All right, guys, welcome back to the Wemaxit YouTube channel. I'm your host, GD. If you're new, please do smash that like button, share, and definitely subscribe. As you know, it's day two. Yesterday we had England versus Nigeria, and we are going to be doing the same today. We have Colombia versus Jamaica. So definitely know that we have to be here early to represent. I know a lot of you guys might not be up, but you know the show must go goes on. All right. So as you know, we always work it this way, where in which we give you what happened yesterday, go through it in depth. Then we get the two squads, them chop them up together, and then make a prediction and look at our key players and everything. So a lot of things will happen today. All right, and be honest, this today might just be one of my happiest day for a lot of reasons. A lot of reasons. All right, so what you could do for me, make sure to smash the like button. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section after rewatching this video, because a lot of people don't leave comments, so we want to hear your take on anything that we have said throughout the video, at the start or maybe on the commentary side and everything. All right, so you have a poll. Let me know if Jamaica will be winning it in 90 or in penalties, or it's Colombia, whatever the case is. Let we know. Let we know. All right, yeah, man. Let me make sure we give some people some big up, because as what I've said, everybody that takes their time to wake up, we have to give him some big up. So South Cry in the building. Sean Answer deserve a prize every single day. Sean Answer is the first one here today. Today, Lee Young and Southcry defeat him, but he's still the winner because he has done it more than one day in a row. All right, more than one day. So he goes like 3, 4 days, and today he came third. We have Shakpo said, "I'm a be here when the match start." Oh God. GS, oh you do man, and GS has always been here as well. So we give him his respect. Shakpo in the building. Then we have Tappa. Oh my God, look like Tappa wants a job for the girls football. He turns up early. Big up Topper, thanks for being here. GS says, England, them got lucky. Yes, man, I told you I just left it alone. And the man said, man's out. Massive respect, Stefan. I know you are up in the Stefan, so it's easy for you to actually be here, All right? Yes. By the way, JD, our youth 15 slap up Arabia. All right, nice. That's good. JT Viva, oh you doing, man? Yeah, man. Sean answer got the answer. All right, yes. And then Leslie Davis says, up JD, you are the boss when it comes to analyze football. Yes, but they beat me, yesterday. Through Nigeria lost the game. Believe me, I just left it alone because I was not going to stay here and fight with these people, because they were here. Drew Ross, Jason Woods, Jason Iron, Jason Steele, all of the Jasons them turn up. Jason Guna, all of them turn up because Nigeria lost. So I just said, "Here what? Tell me what? I'm gonna just leave the game in the discard so everyone can watch the Australia game, and I just leave it alone and give them the street for themselves." So and the street was for the Jasons yesterday. All the Jasons, I just give it to them. Let's take the street. Take the street. I don't want it. Take the street. I don't care about you. Take the street. All of the Jasons just take it and just leave. Yes. 1 second, guys. I'm just sharing the video around so others can know that we are live. All right. Yes. So, guys, today the target is, let me go at a meager 6,009, 6,007, 6, no, 10,720. That is 22 more subscribers from here, which is not hard. We have set some really small totals, and when the matches start, we're getting like 300, 400 subscribers, which is mental. But always set realistic targets, and then when the ridiculous targets comes, we appreciate it even more. So the realistic target for today is 22 more subscribers, which is not hard to do. All right, so 1 second, guys, let me just share it around, and then we go straight into Australia and all of the necessary informations around the football peak. Chop down everybody. Yesterday, guys, make sure, I can tell you, if you missed my Wemaxit football showdown with the reggae girls them yesterday, you have missed something. I can tell you, they should have not ever posted Reggae Girlz in the FIFA. They should have never put Reggae Girlz in the FIFA yesterday, guys. I smoked the building down. Smoked the building down. It was the most fantastic um showdown of making Jamaica great again. I had Jamaica playing like Spain, legendary football. Even though I conceded a lot of goals, but remember I just got the job. I just got the job and I won both games on 6 points. All right, I'm going to finish the group stage very soon, so you guys don't miss that. The next time I string up the big sound and say that Reggae Girlz be great again, believe me, some legendary football you're going to be seeing. All right. All right, yes, man, I love it, man. Good morning. How you doing, Ozan? Are you ready? Or are you ready? Well, I am here, and I think my eyeballs are working. So let me see if I'm ready now. George Smith said, "Greetings to all, and bless up to the Reggae Girlz fans and the Waganises." Yes, Waganises are important because they make it it makes it more exciting because it drum up the excitement a little bit. So yeah, Colombia team are the favorites on the books, but it will be a different ball game on the pitch. Yes, Colombia is the favorites. As what I've said, they would have came in just under over Jamaica. So we are gonna show that on the screen as well. I Revive says, "Bless up, another win and a clean sheet incoming." Andre says, "Bless up, JD, ready and waiting for the Reggae Girlz." Yes, man. All the Jasons. Yes. Yeah, I know you're at work, man. And we have David Scott in the building. Massive respect. A lot of them, up, JD. How you feeling? I am feeling excited. I think the girls have a good chance. This is the lowest, aside from the Panama game, this is the lowest in rating a team with like they class better than Jamaica. This is the closest we got because Brazil and France was not close at all on the ranking and how they rate both teams. Well, Panama, Colombia, they just ranked Colombia just a little bit over Jamaica, you know, and that's it. So if we could have gotten something out of those games, I am expecting we to fight hard and try to get something out of this game as well, you know. So it's the closest odds we had against a team that's better than us to play against. So let's see how it's going to go. It's going to be a tough day, but I think that they have tools that they can try and get something out of it. We need at least 2 goals from the girls today. Boy, so cry, we need a win, you know. I will take a win. You are saying that we need 2 goals. You are putting down numbers. We need 1 goal. All right. If England could have gotten a goal yesterday, they would have took it in 90 minutes. Believe me. Nigeria, oh God, if Nigeria could have gotten a goal yesterday, they would have took it. You get me? So the 2 that you're putting out, I understand. 2 would have been nice. But if we can get 1 goal, let me know if you guys agree with me. I will take 1 goal. Once I win the damn game, I am okay. I think Jamaican people will even take penalties. I think the girls will even take penalties. And you know who would love penalties and winning the penalties more than anybody else? The JFF. Because if they win the penalties and go through, it's 300 more thousand US dollars they are going to be getting. The girls will be getting 30,000 each extra. At least for the next round. But the JFF will be smiling just the same as the girls. So I will take it, I will take anything. Once it's a win, I will take it. I don't care if it's 0, 0.5. But once they come out victorious, I am very much happy. And good Lord, knowing that it's England they're playing next, oh Lord, I don't know how that's going to go. um, you know why I don't feel so much nerves, to be honest, is because we know that we're the underdog going in all of these games. So I just want them to go out there and fight hard. It's good when you're the underdog, so if you lose, it comes like nothing. You understand me? So I don't feel the nerves. You get me? Yes. If they were playing at the level, because them and Nigeria started off their quest at the same time, but obviously they changed managers. But you saw how far Nigeria reached in terms of their playing style. If Jamaica was on that level now, as Nigeria, I would have said that I would have, if they lost the game, I would have felt more upset. But I know that they have just gotten a new manager and they're working on things. So because they're working on things, I will give it time to keep on build and keep on build. Once you can see them in their proper phase, you will say, all right, then I can worry a little bit more. But no, it's a free hit, to be honest. It's a free hit. And if they win it, it's a lot of money coming home. So I'm definitely okay for that. All right. We got lucky to get Colombia. Yes, yes, that is true. I hope because the machine Germany was doing everything and Pop just missed a few headers. You get me? She scored and they took chalked off the goal, which is was legitimate chalked off. Yes. Yeah, but it's a lot of things that got Jamaica here in this spot and to play Colombia. All right, yeah, because I don't think we want to face the German team. You know, because you have to be running the entire day for 900 hours and can't stop running. That German team was one of the best team I've seen gotten eliminated. One of the best eliminated team. Even when they are eliminated, they are putting 700 shots on target. But because they couldn't get the win, because Pop scored the goal, they chalked it off, then missed two big chances. And they went out with 7 goals scored. That is mad. And Jamaica went through with 1 goal scored. You need to drink to wake up your wake up the vibes. No, 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 I'm good, man. I'm good. I was up for like 3 hours now. So it's not a morning vice, it's just me. I hope Jamaica win, but Colombia are going to be tough. Mostly the 18-year-old. I think it's Ramirez will be the toughest one today because we have centre backs that are physical, and it's the first time we are coming up with a physical centre back, with a physical forward. Summer was not as far a physical. Diani was a wing forward. Dodina, Dodina is not a physical player. She's a wing forward, so she peel off. Marta was just a more slicker, educated footballer, so she drift in and out, so she never give it that one. Ramirez will be stopping on the two Suebi sisters, and they're clashing. So that's what I want to see Jamaica deal with. If we can't deal with that, we can't win the game. If we can't deal with her, we can't win the game. Period. Because this is the exact style that Jamaica team was designed to clash against, that I really wanted to see. The physical forward that's coming, and she have speed, she have everything. She faster than them. She pretty much maybe strong as them, and she's a forward. So let me see how the Swabies deal with her today. If they can deal with her top level, Jamaica taking it home. All right, do or die. I will take the win any way it comes. All right. Is the lineup out? No, I think the lineup should be out. But just hold on, man. Hold on, man. I'm doing my thing, man. I'm doing my thing, people. All right, let me change it around so I can get the lineup because these people out here, man, they just want everything every time. Let me get the lineup for you. All right. Can't. Oh my God. I can't get in my bag. You know. All right. So let me put it right there. He said, no, man's got everything on lock, you know, so just relax and wait until me give you the thing, all right? Yeah, man. Um, um, I was sad for Nigeria. They deserved the win yesterday. They played a better game, but they should have won the game, so I can't say they deserve. Now, one thing I know, they are definitely dropping in the rankings, and they are deserving of if any team deserving of a 20 ranked team, it's Nigeria out of all the new crop of teams coming through. All right, yes. But that's it. Up, Alger, how you doing, my number one guy says England versus England B. Yes, man, and I think they are going to have something, a spirited performance against England if they can go through. Yes. If we play England next, it will turn into rugby. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Germany can't get a break. Yeah, man, Germany was a good team. Um, yeah, man, I'm drinking, man. I'm drinking. Bro, I'm happy. I'm so happy. We don't have to face those giant Germans. Yeah, man, but I remember, I want to see the team better in the future, You understand me? And these are free hit matches. So I would welcome a game against Germany. I will welcome a game against Germany, to be honest. All right? I'm trying to stay up, but my eyes closing. I understand, totally understand. But that's how the game comes, and we have to just take it as it goes. Mario Logan, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive respect. All right. Can you stream Messi next match Inter Miami? All right, we will see what we can do, because remember, I'm on the time to go to vacation here, so um, and it will go through the through the games as well, maybe the finals and stuff. JD, the link is not up yet for the games. The link is not, no, the link is not up for the games as yet. But we will get it. We will get it when the time comes. It's still 40, 50 minutes left. We have to do our setup and everything. We're just getting the people warmed up. Donovan Joseph, big up yourself, thanks for being here. Vibe said, neither Colombia or Jamaica can consider themselves favorites in this game. All right. Well, the odds said so, Vibe. So don't cry. Don't cry to the people that's put out the odds. But they said, look, one is Jamaica is ranked 43rd and Colombia ranked 25th. Jamaica is ranked 43rd and Colombia is ranked 25th. And they gave Colombia one odds below Jamaica. So, Ira Vibes, you not have to be egotistic if they give them as the favorites. Sometimes I do understand that if it comes to you, Jamaica, they just give Jamaica the World Cup and no other game plays. I totally understand that. But you cannot disrespect the other team. They are ranked way lower than Jamaica for a reason. They play all the better teams and better than Jamaica, and they have scored more goals than Jamaica. Obviously, they have conceded goals. But to be honest, they have played better than Jamaica. So if they come out and be the favorites, no problem. We have faced favorites before and we never conceded. So let me go in the game and really do the work now rather than you eat on the next team. Because for you, Jamaica is the greatest team. We can't assess things properly, and talk the truth, man. Guys, we have scored one goal and we barely look like we wanted to score more goals. And this team beat Germany. This team beat Germany, but because they lost to Morocco, he's gonna come with all sorts of metric and then mash up the show for no reason because of his ego. So I revives. You just wake up, go back to sleep. All right. Levan Harvey, how you doing, man? Yard Fusion, big up yourself. And JD, the World Cup is winning. World Cup is for winning, not for boosting rankings. Yes, yes, yes. But I'm just saying, we have to give people them credit. All right. I always wonder. Oh, you don't stream those bad match Inter Miami versus Dallas. I'm in Belgium, man. I'm in Belgium, man. And if I have to work, or I have to get up early in the morning. It's tough, Sometimes I have to sacrifice and set things up to come here. And most times the people don't appreciate me coming here. So yeah, Martin, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Leighton, Kiki starting today. Massive respect. Yeah, I have the lineup on the screen, JT Vivo. So stop bullying me into doing the lineup. No, I have the lineup. This is my show, not JT Vivo show. So let me do what I want to do. All right. Let me see if I'm on. First thing, let me check the likes on the video. Let me see if I'm on 17,890 likes. All right. Because sometimes I will see 2 likes after 10 minutes. 2 likes. And then you tell me foolishness. The like total today is about, let me see, like total today is about 300. 300 likes. 300 likes. I'm going to set it high. 300 likes. And we are on 25 likes. So let's see. That's 3 likes different from which I've started the stream on. Because I started the stream on 22 likes. Thanks to all those 22 people. Beautiful people that it's the like button. But everybody else that never did, I don't know. I don't know what to say. What time in Belgium now? 9:13 a.m. 9:13 a.m. in the morning. All right. People like no, I'm gonna read the lineup. The lineup is on the screen. You can see the lineup. I have everything already set for you. All right, let me go through the lineup for this man because we have not talked about the other games, and other people and everything. But he wants to just jump to the lineup. Just relax yourself, man. JTV, take your time, man. Take your time. All right, so let me give you the facts now. Jamaica coming in as a 1 point adder over the top, not the favorites in this one. 1 point ad away from the favorites. The draw is kind of high. The draw is 2.8. So if you're betting on Jamaica, you will get back some money. Maybe 1.25 extra dollars you will get back on it. So if you bet 100, you will get back $125 or something. On the draw, you might get back 50 cents on the draw. All right. So Colombia is definitely the favorite. So let me go through the lineups at this point. Yes, yes. JT is still asleep. So he wants me to tell him the lineup. So I'm gonna tell him the lineup. All right. Yes, because I'm getting fired up. The Tick Colombian have some suspended players. Then we have Mr. United in the building. Massive respect. All right, so we have Catalina Perez, 7.4. She come in with the goalkeeper, solid goalkeeper so far. Then you have DCO Garcia on the left hand side. Then you have Daniela Arias on the left center back side. And then you have Anna Guzman. Guzman actually get a start. Guzman, let me click her here. Guzman, my tattoo up girl, Guzman. She played under 20s and stuff. So Guzman, they put her under 20 player in it. She's very good. She's a very badass. Holy tattoo. Fire. Tick. You understand me? Yes. Carolina Arias makes the right back slot. Then deep line, you have Jerlene Karibali, and you have Lorena Bidoya as deeper line players. And then you have up front the three super speedster behind the big giant is Lacey Santos. Catalina Usmi, a dead ball taker. Then you have Linda Caicedo. Everyone on planet Earth knows her because she is one of the young talents. The Ajikaye, the Salma from Spain, the 80 superhuman. I'm not going to call her name because people will get bad-minded, so I will leave it alone. Yes, but all of those young special kids, yes, and coming through, Linda Caicedo is definitely on the top bracket of those talents. And then you have Mira Ramirez, very, very strong, a bully type player. All right, then this is the Reggae Girlz because I've already made them great yesterday playing tiki taka super football. But anyways, this is the somewhat of a realer football than my FIFA PS5. All right, Rebecca Spencer in goal. Then it couldn't be nobody else. All right, then a back four, according to them here, 4-4-2. We're going to go with today, which I don't think is going to be a 4-4-2. Still going to be a 4-4-1-1 or a 4-1-4-1. All right, so Rebecca Spencer in goal. The back four, Tierney Wilshire, double Allison, which is Allison Swiby and Chantel Swiby. Yeah. And then you have Denisha Blackwood. I think all of them actually deserves their spots. To be honest, yes, all of them deserves their spots. Let me know if anyone wants to challenge any one of those spots at this point. Let me know. And then in midfield now you have Trudy Carter comes back in, Drew Spence, Vivian Sampson, and Jody Brown. Yes, so that is the four in midfield. I think it's five in midfield. Van Zatten, Kiki Van Zatten makes up the five. All right, so Primus comes out and Van Zatten comes in. Trudy comes in as well. Yes, which I'm not 100% sure, but let's see, because the last time both of them start, they never really had that fluidity to the team, to be honest. And then we have the big bad Bonnie Shaw up front. So let me know, what say you? Who is the surprise inclusion? Kiki Van Zatten never played a game. So it's surprising that she's in it 100%. That is true. She has the skill set to be more technical, to hold onto the play and link up play. And she's young, energetic, something that Jamaica would need in the middle as well. But Primus did her job. I have to be honest, Primus did her job. So I was surprised that she's not in it. Yes, I am very surprised. Oh, I don't know if it's not when we don't have much left-sided players, but I'm very surprised that Jody Brown still gets starts. If you're going to look at the performances, to be honest, Jody Brown definitely gives you defensive output over the last couple of games, but she has not been that high level to say that she was better than Primus. I don't think so. I think both of them on similar level. If not, you give Primus the edge because she was always linking up play. Jody Brown, she seems to play 2 minutes and 10 minutes out of a game, for the entire tournament. So I don't know how the selection goes. Maybe it's the only left-sided player we truly have, or else we're going to put Blackwood up on the left-sided side, which I think she would have played better than Jody Brown if she goes higher. I actually think Blackwood would have played better as a left midfielder rather than a left back. That's what I think. but maybe the coach don't trust the other left backs them then. But I think Blackwood is more of a left midfielder based on how she play. You know, so that is my only little thing right there. Same as Primus always start under line. Yeah, man. Yeah, I just don't know, but I'm just saying that's the only thing I'm looking at. So if you're gonna say Primus out and this and that, yeah, so both teams coming in. Jamaica team slightly younger. Some Jamaica starting 11 slightly younger than the Colombian starting 11. Jamaica starting 11 is 26.6 years, and Colombia is 27.2. Let me know if that means anything to you. Let me see. Shaki said, "I be missing these early morning matches." Yes, man, but it's okay if you love your bed, no problem. We kind of love the country. I want the country to do well. So I guess if you want the country to do better, get out of your bed. All right. All right. So thanks, guys. Smash the like button and get up the likes and share the video around. Let me know how it goes. I wanted to talk a little bit more on what took place yesterday. JD Blackwood was actually a forward a couple of years ago. The way I saw her played, I would have assumed that that's what she do, And she has defensive qualities, but not sharp enough to be an actual fullback, at the highest level. But she looked like she would have been a good right and left midfielder. Left midfielder because of the foot that she chose to use, or she was born using. Yes. And yeah, and I think she has forward qualities, Yes, so I think she would have been a good left midfielder and the left midfielder Jamaica needs. But it is what it is. The squad out yet? Wayne, go back to sleep and wake up. Wayne, may I beg you, please. Just go back and sleep. I saw in the mornings, you see some of the weirdest comments. We have both squads on the screen, and Wayne not sleeping. He's no, he's not awake. He's under his bed and listening to it and not saying anything, not looking at all. So he doesn't know what's going on. So Wayne, go back to sleep and wake up again. Because I don't know what's going on with this man. I read out, I spent so long. That's why I told this man, don't let me rush to start the squad, because most people take a long time to wake up. Massive respect, Mr. United. Leon said, by the way, JD, thank you for streaming. I am pulling an all-nighter, and your stream keeps me awake. All right, no problem. I'm gonna burn down the building. You know that. You know that. All right, because once me start shouting, I can tell you guys, if you have any game of the FIFA ladies game, when you do play it, it's gonna be not normal. All right, bro. Just offer. I told you, you're sleeping, man. Colombia fullback, and their best defender Venegas is suspended. Okay, so I revives what that says. So that means we must win, don't I revives? That's what he's saying. We must win. All right, all right. Lee Young, big up yourself. And Mr. Prezi, he said it's 4:21 p.m. in Korea. Well, I guess it's a similar amount of time in Australia. I don't even know, but people get up regardless because they have an objective. So your objective is to watch the girls try to win the games today. It must be nice to can shout in your house. I can't even get excited when my team scores a goal. Okay, I'm very sorry. So what happened to you? I trust in God. Where I knew that name from? It seems like it's my friend that always cuss me about the the Phoenix Heights. I wonder if it's the same person. Don't tell me that it's the same person. All right. So, anyways, let me give you some other scores before we get deeper, because only 33 minutes away. I'm gonna start coverage in the Discord very soon for you guys. All right. Let me give you yesterday's result and how it impacts everything. All right. So you had some results yesterday. Nigeria somehow lost to England. I don't know how it happened. Nigeria should have won the damn game over and over, but you guys are going to say I'm biased. That's why. But if you watch the game, you're going to come and say the same thing, and Nitro will be complaining about possession. Possession now in ball. Possession overrated. Yes, and everyone, all the Jasons came out, but all I knew, Nigeria was a better team, and I'm not going to say anything different. All right, yes. So Nigeria somehow lost to England. All right, the so-called second favorites, but clearly they are not. So England advances, and then you have Australia defeated Denmark. Denmark is a good team. Denmark play good football, mechanical, similar to Germany, yes. But Australia is just a different breed when they just play direct football, direct football, direct football, and they're in your face and they're in their own country. So everything just works for them. All right. Yes, so everything just works for them. So they defeated Denmark 2-0, and we had Sam Kerr got on the pitch almost 80 minutes in. So she's going to need some more extra time because she's on this bracket, and the next game should be France Morocco. So later you'll get the result for that, but more likely France Morocco. France is the heavy favorites in that game, and more likely it's going to be Australia France. If Morocco can pull off history, that will be one of the biggest shocker. If Morocco beats France, that is the biggest shock of the entire tournament. Nothing else can't pass it because I don't think it's going to be a close game. Yes, I think we believe me. France is a very good team. They are going to slap up Morocco. Yes. Yeah, the only way Morocco win that game, France have 50 shots on target, and Morocco have two and score out of the two. Yeah, that's how it's going to go. Yeah, Morocco is a okay team, but nah, France is a different. Not because Jamaica draw with France. Every it took everything on planet Earth for we to get a draw out of that game from France. All right? Yes, so don't sleep on them. They're gonna slap up Morocco. I'm telling you. Put it on the dollar. All right? All right. Yeah, so that game over there, and so if we once you get France, Australia, that's going to be our semi-final matchup if we can pass England and Colombia, which is a big if, to be honest. All right, yes, but I'm just giving you the bracket as it comes. All right, yes. So those are the games, and we will be setting up everything so we can get it up and running. Let me go through the comment section. All right, so France on our side. Yes, France is on our side of the bracket. So France and Australia. It's a good thing. I think Australia is a tricky team. So we get everything going our way. England does not look as good as how they should have looked. Colombia looks a little bit slower in the last game, and obviously people said that they missed a few players as well. So everything is going in Jamaica favor to take down these teams a notch, to not be as strong as how they should have been. You understand me? So I think this is the best time Jamaica would like to face England or Colombia. So let me see what they can do. Let me just pray that they pull off something. Because I would love for them to try and get to England, and we beat up England. Yeah, even though people would say I'm delusional. And Grammy Production said, like, oh, we are gonna slap up Colombia. All right then, boy, Grammy, I'm waiting on it still. I'm gonna wait. We're not gonna. If we're gonna win the game, we might, Grammy, we might not slap up nobody, but we might actually win the game. Yeah, big. When they say slap up, Grammy, we're talking like 3, 4, 5 love. Yes, Irie Vibes. Isn't this a must win for you? Uh, yeah, of course you have to win the game. I Vibes. Of course you have to win the game. Um, Grimy, JD, do some comparison with the individual talent and see that they are not far off. Grimy, talent is one thing, but you see, a culmination of similar styles is the next thing as well. And I think the thing what stopped Jamaica from being so fluid is the culmination of separate styles give us the lack of cohesion, and we need more game time than them. So that is the slight difference. All of them on the same wavelength as to what they do play football. I'm trying to get the link so I can set it up for you guys in the Discord, and we can start getting into it because it's going on to 30 minutes, and we should start get some coverage at some point. All right. So I'm just trying to get it. Um, Uh, Andre, what are you doing now? 2 a.m. 2:20 26 a.m. Wow, going to run a boat until the game starts. So Andre, oh, you get up 2:26 in the morning eating food. That's not good enough. Andre, you should have been doing some exercise now. What are you telling me? That you're gonna cook food? Andre, Travis says Holland. Yes, Holland is a good team as well. JD, Panama scored three against France. Please don't talk soon. United, did you watch the game against France and Panama United? You really will come and tell me that if France took that game serious, Panama have a shot aside from the free kick. Really, really, United. Please go watch the game. You remember when I warned you guys about Spain and told you what happened in the first minute, and because they conceded the goals, they start take off the other players them with the players them that they never started. You guys are not checking the game them. Check the games them, check the players them, check everything. All right. Mr. United, Panama scoring which three goals against which France team were serious? A 10 France did I give them. A 10-1. The free kick, a 10-1 it would have finished. All right? Mr. United. So put some respect on France. Stop like you want to take away the respect from them, Big Boss. Go and check it yourself, man. Remember, I watched the games them again, So it's not like I'm just hyping up the teams, them. Yes, it's going to take a monumental effort for Morocco to beat France. It has to be. France have 700 shots. I never said it can't happen. I said the amount of things have to happen. It have to go like Jamaica, and it hit the bar. 60 chance missed by Diani, and all of those things happen for hear me, for Morocco to win it. We have to be honest, man. That's just the truth. JD, you sleep on. Okay, no. I'm just warring with me and Mr. United are war. But it's alright, man. Mr. United a good person, man. It doesn't mean anything. United will check his thing and then rally back. That's the one thing I like about him. He will actually go and check it, and then we can argue some more later. So guys, we have not gotten one. We got one subscriber in the whole stream. 30 odd minutes. I don't know why Jamaican videos performs the worst on this channel. I am so done. All right, let me get this thing. Remember, it's 22 likes, 22 subscribers. The target is. So if I don't finish this video on 10,722 subscribers, I am done with you guys. All right, done. All right. So the link, the game is on in the Discord. How to get to the Discord? It's in the description. 10 minutes before the game starts, I will be putting the link and pin the link for you. All right. Chrome in the building, massive respect. Thanks for being here. All right. So Chrome says Jamaica too. I love that. Chrome, you're from Nigeria, right? Andre, massive respect. I just put a super chat. Yeah, man. Respect for that, because obviously we take our time, do our thing. All right. um, I just came in from work, JD, and I'm going back 8 a.m. Can't miss this game. No, you can't miss this game, man. No, man. No, man. You know what I like? I think these are the games that prove that I am the what you call it? I am the actual Jamaican. I am the actual full-fledged Jamaican. You know why? Because I've turned up for Jamaica games. 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, leave Jamaica games, go straight to work. Leave Jamaica games, bring my kid, go straight to work. Yeah, me straight to school. Then now it's in morning again. So I've done all Jamaican games all time, right straight throughout. So I am the real Jamaican now. You guys said I'm a fake Jamaican for the longest while. Who cover Jamaican games like me? Nobody. Nobody? All right, yes. So now you have to give my flowers. So give me 173 likes now. Put it on my. Now you figured out. Yeah. Mr. United said you and only Ryan are still burning the fire. But I'm talking about when Ryan do watch along as well. So yes, I have to give Ryan credit because Ryan is in Canada. So at least Ryan do 2 times as me. So me and Ryan is the only man that do 2 times the games them. Morning, noon, night. We lose money to come and watch Reggae Girlz games. Okay, I will lose money to watch Reggae Boys games. All right, yes. So massive respect, Andre, for the super chat. Respect for that, yeah. What's your score prediction? You have to work harder for your Jamaican citizenship. Jesus God. So it's just me. You guys just don't like me then. All right, it's okay. You know what? I'm leaving it alone. All right. Yes, I'm not gonna fight. So they are going back in now, guys. It's in the discard. People already. Oh, Jamaica coming out. Bonisha looks a little bit sprintier. All right. Bonisha can't run here. My goodness, man. Bonisha getting a little big around certain areas, so she can't run properly, Yeah. Bonisha getting too thicker around certain areas, so she can't run as fast as before, Just a while ago, I saw she tried to run, and it looks a little bit of a struggle to run. So maybe Bonisha putting on too much weight on the wrong areas. Number one, guy, I've not said anything about the wrong area. Don't ask me which area, all right? I've said something, and I'm not going to describe which area. All right, you look in the discard for yourself, and it's right there. All right, yes, I've never said Bonisha is fat. I say around the wrong right areas. And I stopped talking. All right. Yes. So don't tell me around which area Warren Reps are tick and running. I have not said anything. Mr. United, massive respect says touch the like button. All right. So all of the man that can't put some money on the board, actually touch the like button then, because you're not supporting the stream by paying any money. So put the likes on the damn video. All right. So see there, Big Bad United and Andre put some money on the board. So get with some more money on the board and get with some more likes. 300 likes, or I'm abandoning Jamaica football. Period. If I'm gonna get 300 likes. All right. Yes. Bonisha slim tick. Boy, Bonisha in a slim tick, Bonisha tick, Yeah, listen to me. Mario, I am not gonna read the comment again. No, I'm not gonna read the comment again. You, these guys are con artists, They are trying to figure ways for me to say things on the stream. I am going to remain professional. I am going to remain professional. Bonisha, Slim Tick. Oh my God, let me avoid that. I'm not reading no comment, guys. This is what's going on in the game, people. We have two teams, and I'm going to go through the listing of the players again. All right, I'm not going to make these people make people cancel me and say that I'm not watching the football them for the right reasons. That's what they're trying to do. The comment doing to me, making people think that I'm not watching football for the right reason. I am watching it for the football because I have all the knowledge of football and I give analysis. Don't listen to them, people. Uh, all right, guys, give me some prediction. Give me some predictions. Soul Cry. I am not looking at Bonnie. I am not looking at Bonnie. I am not looking at Bonnie. I am not looking at anybody. I am just looking at the players, the metrics, and who fits up with who. I am not looking at anybody. It's in the discard, South Cry. Go in the discard, watch the game. All right. Oh, you're not seeing the link. All right, let me put the link and pin it at the top so people can get into it. I am so done with these guys in the chat. Oh, can they wake up in the morning and they have so much energy? What is wrong with Jamaican people, man? Oh, we are filled with so much energy. How is that possible? They just wake up in the morning and they have so much energy. I don't know how that's possible. Normally, it's me alone burning down the building. These mans in the chat giving trouble. They're in the trouble early in the chat early in the morning giving trouble. I don't know how this is possible. Yes, I've pinned the link. Oh yeah, I pinned the link. I pinned the link, guys. I pinned the link. All right. Oh my God, JD, no lies is like you say you are not a Jamaican. You look. Okay, you are look, bro. I'm not looking. I am not looking. All right. I am not looking. I am not looking. All right. Yes. Let me come off of the girl. Them. Oh, them look. The blue football. We come to watch people. Let me try and get. Okay. I'm very sorry not to put the super chats on the screen. Oh, can I have the option to put the super chats on the screen? And I don't do so. That is very disrespectful. To the super chatters. All right. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right. So the super chat stays right there until the game starts and the play-by-play action comes. All right. Eddie says 1-0 JA. 1-0 JA. All right. Let me see if we pass 100 likes. Oh, we are on 100 likes, guys. 200 more likes to go. And we are short of 10 more subscribers for our daily target. So are we going to batter the daily target, or we are going to get just 10 more subscribers for the rest of the game? Let's see how it goes. All right. Mr. United says 3:38 in New York. Oh wow, damn, no problem. I haven't slept yet. 3 in the morning. So it's a lot of people. Guys, let me know where you're checking in from. So like I can scratch it off because I need to see some people coming in from Jamaica, you know, because a lot of Jamaicans them love to sleep, you know. I don't understand. Not Jamaicans, but the people them inside Jamaica, them love to sleep, you see, man. And you have big dance keeping. Our dance not keeping so much in Jamaica anymore. All right, Mr. United coming from New York. Number one guy say he's from Jamaica. He's in Jamaica, all right. So Spencer isn't your favorite player anymore. It's now Shaw. I revives. I've not said Shaw is my. Shaw was my always favorite player. I revives. That means you're not watching me. And how long I'm talking ladies football. All right. So Shaw was always my favorite player. But once you see certain level of players come in, you kinda have to give them their credit, you know. And then that's how Spencer became the one. You understand me? Yes. So, so let me just leave that alone. All right. So we have Jilly. Jilly said, Jilly coming in from Boston, New York, Montreal, Canada, Amsterdam. That's Netherlands. All right. Washington. All right. And I am in Belgium. All right. So see, you don't have so and Grimy in New York. Anthony 2.0 say JA 2-0. So we barely have people inside Jamaica, inside the chat. Okay, wow. You know, only one man stay up for it. That is sad. At least we know that others will stay up for it. I'm just saying, in our chat, it's only one person from Jamaica commenting. No, no, no. We need more than that, man. James coming in, say Florida. See, peer overseas people. Some of the man in Jamaica for wake up, man. Wake up for some cars, you know? Not for going to big dances, you know? Yeah. At least support the girls. New Jersey, massive respect, one kick. All right. Kenisha says, coming from JA scoreline, Jamaica 2. Coming, okay, Jamaica, okay. Now I'm seeing a few Jamaicans. So Jamaicans inside Jamaica. So I have to cuss for them to comment. Rebel, Uncle number one guy. Um, and Kenisha turn up. All right, yeah, man. That's what I love to see. We want to get everybody everywhere, you know. Yeah. Santini, how you doing, man? Massive respect. Out of many, but land people not supporting right. JD, yeah. I thought that more Jamaicans should be here, blowing up the fire, you know, from inside Jamaica. Yes, not all of the people outside, you know. Yeah. Mad Max said Jamaica, all right. So we have a few people inside Jamaica watching it still, but thought it would have been a little bit higher. But you know, I'm gonna give them one more hour when the dance is finished, you know, and them stop with it. What the dance name? What the dance name, man? That you guys said Leon Bailey was doing? God damn, you know, I'm really getting old, you know. Oh God, yeah, that dance where Leon Bailey was doing, you know. That's the new dance in Jamaica, right? Uh, Dr. Ear says, go on, skip my comment. Oh my God. Okay, yeah, drift. That dance them drift. So when you finish with the drifting, make sure you come back, come support the Reggae Girls in 1 hour time. All right? So make sure you have the drifting, whatever the thing name. And you have a next dance, guys. The new trend in Jamaica, a new dance is something called Mad. Something called Mad. I saw a video around 15 seconds, a video called Mad, and you have to be acting like you're mad. That's I don't know if it's an actual official dance as yet, but it is something else coming. So look out for that new one. People overseas, I saw it. My mother sent it to me. My mother sent it to me and she said, look at this. Look at this. This is a new dance, Mad. All right. So look out for the new dance named Mad. All right. I'm promoting it here first. You know, I don't know nothing that's going on in Jamaica, but I've learned about the Mad thingy. So it will be coming soon. It will be taking over Jamaica soon. You know, they're mad. Yes, it's a real thing. When my mom was telling me about it, I couldn't believe it. And she showed me the video. I'm saying, oh my God, what's going on? Why are you guys getting cleaned to look dirty? Oh, that makes sense. See, you're going in the shower to come back to dirty up yourself to do a video. Oh, then, that makes sense. Please. All right. I don't know. All right, Dr. Hero, what is wrong with you? You're mad right now. I am mad. Oh my God. Yeah, but my mom is in England, and obviously in Belgium, it don't really have any Jamaican connection to nothing, you know. At least where I live, you know. That's why I come on the internet a lot of times and do these things. Cause I could have always remember I could have just always just do English football and all sorts of things and remain as big. If you know, if I did other contents, I would have had 100,000 subscribers a long time. But obviously, getting back to the Jamaican roots kind of helped me via you guys, you know. But you don't know, you know. You guys don't know that you keep me informed, you know, and a lot of things, yeah. But I just don't say it, you know. Yeah. JD head big still, you know. Oh God. So what that have to do with anything? Oh, my head just big come out of nowhere. This brother Jilly is the most disgusting human being. Colombia move out on the girls' way. They are mad so mad. No, nobody ain't mad. Real baller. Big up yourself. And drop the line, the starting lineup. The starting lineup is on the screen. Patrick Cameron said, JD, can I get a new invite to join the Discord? The invite is pinned. The invite is pinned now. Let me see if it's not working. This brother named Julie just come and say, JD, it is big. Then what that have to do with nothing? I think everybody know that my head is big, so um, what that have to do with you, Jilly? It makes you a better human being if my head is big or not. So, guys, we are 2 subscribers off our quest for today, which is 10,720. All right, it looks like we can go even further, you know. So if you just come in, smash the like button, and you guys, at least you can see how these people treat me. They are very much disrespectful, and I'm just leaving them alone and comment on my football. All right, let me check the link. Then I will go back through the lineup for you, so we can make sure you have it running. So let me check the lineup, the link to see if it's working, because someone said it's not working. Yes, it says invite. It works properly. 40 people inside. They said live at this point, so it's working. Let me go inside the Discord to see if people actually watching it and the live is up and running. Uh, yes, a lot of people watching it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people already starts watching it inside. So everything is running. Everything is running, you know. So I don't know what to say to you, you know. All right, big up, Grimy. Massive respect, Grimy in the house, up and running. You know, the link work. Yeah, man, the link is working. I don't know what happened with the next person. You know, the new dance is based off Valiant new song. It's called Mado. Thank you, Lee Young. But you guys never told me. It took my mother to come in and let me know what's going on with the big dances. And I've always learned every single thing on my channel. So when my mother tell me about a Mado song, I am saying that, oh, my mother can know that, and then the people inside the chat never catch me up with what's going on, you know? Yeah, but yeah, man, I've learned it, you know? Why this dude comment and delete it back? I don't know. All things have passed away. What a name. Oh my God. Okay, it's working fine now. All right, let me go into the detailing now, guys, because I've gotten you guys woke up because the vibes in the room is up now. All right, yes, because you know that we bring the fire content. All right, yes. One second, guys. They are showing um Spencer working on some things, you know. Yeah. All right. Let me let me get back to the game itself. The three players on Jamaica team that you think that they need to play good for we to get a victory. And then if you know about the Colombia team, give me the 3 players. Big up yourself, Martin. Thanks for being here. Let me know the 3 players there as well. All right. Yes. Only realize say the 2 judge in the Trump case is from Jamaica and Colombia. Oh God, I'm very sorry. All right. So let me know. All right, see, they showed the height of Bonisha is 1 meter 80. 1 meter 80. All right, that's what they put up for Bonisha height and the TV. So all the liars that told me that Bonisha was taller than that, yes, thank you very much. You see that I am taller than her because I told her I'm 1 meter 85, almost 86 or sometime 86. with shoes. So I'm told that I was way taller than her, and you guys never believed. You see it now? Yeah, yeah. See it? I got it now. Bonisha is not 6 feet. All right? She's not 6 foot. All right? I am done. All right? Because the 1 meter 80 is not 6 foot. So you guys stop making up stories to make she get taller. All right? Yes. Boy, I keep saying Carter starting is a problem, and she wasn't impressive. You keep avoiding. Okay, sorry. But I'm Dr. Hero. I had said that early on. Bonnie is 6 foot with a little less inches. 6 foot with a little less inches. All right, all right. All right, so give me a three players that need to stand out for Jamaica to get the victory so we can have a footballing conversation here because I've realized that once you guys wake up in the morning, it's not normal. It's all sorts of madness that you guys go on with. All right? And Bonnie got that guat, guat? Or giat? Yeah, giat, I think. Okay, Bonnie got that giat. Okay. Is that a word that I should be saying? Because that don't sound right, you know. That don't sound right. All right, for me, today the Blackwood because Ramirez likes the drift. Yes, yeah, I'm not gonna repeat that because I think you guys are taking me for an idiot because you realize that I don't know certain things. So I'm not gonna repeat any slangs that I don't know, people. All right, I'm not gonna pretend like I know what you guys talking about. All right, so all right, yes. So, Gas, okay, Gas says no, I should not repeat it. So, oh, you're outside. You said you're in Amsterdam, but you know the same things, them, and you're in Amsterdam, which is next to me. So, you keep up with these things in Jamaica. Sean Answer, big up yourself, says, Swaby, Bonnie, and Spencer. All right, all right. El Padrino said, Bonnie, Drew, and Blackwood. And then we have Jeremy and Blake in the building, says, JD, much respect. You up early and loyal to the cause, pushing the football knowledge. Yes, man, yes, man. GS said it's, but you said Amsterdam. Amsterdam is not in England, bruh. Why you taking me for an idiot, man? Amsterdam is not in England, man. And we're in Amsterdam. We're in England, yacht guys. Are anyone is in England? Are you in Birmingham? Let me know if you're in Birmingham. All right, because I should be coming to Birmingham next week. All right, yeah, man. So if you're in Birmingham, you link me, and let me know what's up. All right, yeah, man. Huh? Yes, he said he was in Amsterdam. So I thought, yeah, he's lying still. Number one guy said Spence. I think Blackwood today, Blackwood has to have a good game because once Ramirez pulls off the Swaby sisters, then she's gonna go over the left the right hand side for them, and it's going to be over Blackwood side. And obviously, from she get a build up steam of pace, I don't think anybody can stop her. So Blackwood has to make sure she reach her way faster than she building up the steam. So I think Blackwood has to be in one of my players that you have to look out for. She has to have a over 7 game for us to win the game because they're going to definitely target over our side and they're going to use she to target over our side. So Blackwood in it for me. Spence will have to turn up big today. Spence in the middle. Spence will have to turn up big today of winning back the ball because it's not going to be fluid pass through the lines. It's going to be congestive patches of play. So the ball goes over from the defensive third to the attacking third, stuck there, then battle it out. Stuck in the midfield, then battle it out. It's not going to be a fluid football game. I think you will see this game under 1,000 passes with relative ease. I think it might be even under 700 passes in total, or even under 600 passes. You might get in this game, even under 600 passes. And when Spain playing, Spain alone have 1,000 passes. Or no, not 1,000 passes, but easy well over 600, 700, sometimes even 800 passes. Yeah, so it's not going to be that fluid and transition game. So that's why I'm saying Blackwood, Spence, and definitely I have to say Chantel Swaby, because Chantel Swaby will be beside Blackwood. So that is my best, my three players. Those three players have to turn up today for them to win. All right. Yes, and they have to get over 7 for us to win it. Martin says Wilshire and Bunny. M Nation said Pastor JD, we need a word of prayer for the girls. All right. Oh Lord, how can I do that now? All right. But we have the next. We have the real pastor. I am the fake pastor. Got to watch out for a Santos player. For for them along with Linda. Yeah, the players them today. Easy. Guzman, Anna Guzman. Guzman is at the front, coming in from the U team. Beast of a player. So if Anna Guzman have a good game today, for them, I think we are in serious trouble, because that means Colombia is on top. Then we have to go with Ramirez, and I would say Osme. If Osme, Anna Guzman, and Ramirez have a good game, obviously we know that nobody can really stop Caicedo, to be honest. She's just one of the young kids that just do whatever they want to do. So I'm not gonna pick Caicedo at all. You understand me? Yes, I'm gonna just pick the three. So Guzman, Osme, and Ramirez. If all three of those players finish on 7, Jamaica has no chance winning the game. You understand me? So we have to try to stop those players. Osme coming in the middle. She's deadly and set pieces as well. Yes, and Guzman Young coming in from the U20s, and Ramirez is the striker. So those are the three players. All right, so we see Lansley coming in, said there is nothing to laugh about. I have prayed and will continue to pray. All right, Mr. Pastor. Big up yourself, guys. All right, so we have the big bad match starting soon. So what I would normally do is to take off the comments, and then you will see a play-by-play action. If you just like the entertainment and you're here, it's going to come up on the screen as soon as the game starts, and we're going to have the updates as stats and everything. So it keeps you in tune to everything what's going on. And remember, we're here for the entire tournament. So if Jamaica drops out, we're still here chopping it up. Nigeria drops out, we're still here. Haiti dropped out, we're still here. We're always here, because football comes first, because we will need to get the information as to what Jamaica would need to do if they should lose. You understand me? Yes, so that's why it's always good to continue to watch football, so at least you know what is at stake and what is required to get to the higher echelon of football. All right? Yes, so that's how we do our thing here. All right? But thanks all of you guys that comes in. Massive respect. We have already passed our total for the day's subscription in rocket amount of time, 1 hour. So let me keep on subscribing, keep on sharing, keep on doing all of those things. So Mr. What's his name again? Irie Vibes, you said that they had some players missing, but I think that Anna Guzman is pretty much a sure starter for Colombia in the next year. Yeah, so that's how good of a player she is. So if she's the one coming in for them, I don't think you're gonna see such of a drop off, to be honest. We need to score the first goal. Yes, Odin, that is definitely true. First goal is important in this one. Let me try and get the play-by-play on the screen, because we have just done the anthems. All right, we have just done the anthems, and we are getting straight. We are getting straight to the game itself. So as soon as the play-by-play starts, we will start our commentary on it. Let me go through the lineups again. All right, so we have Pires in goal, Arias, and Carabali as well. And then we have Guzman as left back, and Arias, 17 Arias outside wide as right back. You have Badaya and Aspina as the two deeper line midfielders, and Santos, Ramirez, Caicedo, and Osme to finish off their lineup. When for Jamaica, we have Spencer, Big Bad Spencer, Swaby, Alice Swaby, Chantel Swaby, Wilshire, Blackwood, Brown, Spence, Samson, Carter, and Van Zatten with Shaw. So that is the full lineup, all right? 4-4-2 for Jamaica, 4-2-3-1 for Colombia. Colombia ranked 25th, Jamaica ranked 43rd. Colombia, slight 1.95 odds. The odds drop in favor of Colombia, and Jamaica has a 4.5 on this side and a 2.9 for the draw. So it's good to bet on Jamaica, and if Jamaica wins today, at least you have a 1.5 return on your money. All right, Jura says 2-0 Colombia. All right, so Jura says Jamaica, Colombia 2-0. All right, so let me make sure I read it out because he will bad me up and said I'm not reading out his comment, you know. Yeah. How can you watch the link is pinned at the top? It's called he said he just does not know where the goal is coming from. So here how you watch it, guys. Very easy. The link is pinned at the top. It's called the Discard. Sign up to the Discard. Once you go in the Discard, a big screen will present itself with a lot of words. Go over the side shoulder. You will see discussion panel. Click the discussion panel. You will see lobby. And once you see the lobby, you're going to see a name called Wemaxit 34. And it's going to have a live stream right there. And the game is live right there. Very, very easy. No VPN required. Nothing required. It's just there and football, and you can have conversation by writing on the side as well. All right. Yes. Number 11 is an unfull. All right. So guys, game coming soon. All right. JD, we deal with facts and statistics, not feeling. Yes, I know. You know, but two people that ask me, oh, we can win the game. You know, so I was trying to give them, oh, we can win the game. You know, yeah. All right. Osme and Bonisha um, fighting for the spin of the coin at this point. So let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. Should kick off now. All right. Let me get the stats running. Let me get everything running. All right. All right. We have not. So I am so live. The game have not kicked off as yet. Okay. Okay. The game kicks off now. All right. Good. So let me get the stats on the screen for you. And then we can start the commentary on it, guys. So the game kicks off. It's on the screen right there, and we are waiting on the play-by-play action. Let me reset that to see if we get the play-by-play. Give me a second, guys, and then I can concentrate on the game. And I will be a little bit behind. Don't worry yourself, guys. Checking at halftime, no problem. Lee Young, all right. I am trying to get my play-by-play. All right, we are up now, so I can start my commentary. All right, where is the play-by-play? Lowercase, lowercase. All right, play-by-play. Bam, and then we integrate it. All right, so guys, yes. What up on here? What the hell? 1 second, guys. We have some technical issues. This can't be real. The game. 1 second, guys. Let me reset it fast so we can get the game going. Right as I should start. We have some problems with the stream itself, but it's gonna be started fast, guys. Very fast. All right, so we're good. So it started very fast. So let me click it fast, and then we are back in business pretty much fast. All right, we are back in business, people. All right, back in business. Let me. All right, load. 1 second, guys. Give me a little time. Keep me updated as to what's happening in the game. We are trying to get the screen running for you. All right, so let me come back out. All right. Colombia 2-0. All right, so we are back on now, guys. It's going to update soon, guys. We are back on. They are going back over the lineup and everything. We are back on. All right. Wi-Fi very poor. Okay. What is very poor? Firewall, thanks for being here. Massive respect. JD, 137. No, it's gonna come up. It's gonna come up. It's just because the stream froze. And it's getting back up to speed. It's gonna be alright. No problem. Just hold on. This channel is currently offline. Please try again. Jesus God. 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. Good Lord. All right. So I'm going back again. Damn, man. I missed valuable seconds out of the game. Let me try link one. Let me try link one to make sure we're getting something out of it. Link one does not look like something that works. So let we let go with link two fast. Because I've kind of get used to it. So um, I don't think it's going to be such of a long hassle. Alright, sorry about that, people. Don't worry, man, don't worry. I'm the link is pinned at the top right there. The link is pinned at the top right there. But I'm trying to get the game for you. Inside the Discord. Because people waiting on it. So give me a little time. I'm getting the game back up, alright? Alright, so we have back a working link again. So let me put it right here for you. Thanks for the subscription, guys. Massive, massive respect. Alright, so our game is on and it's saying 3:52 and we are a minute behind. It's gonna catch up. It's going to catch up. It's going to catch up, guys. Alright, good, good. Let me start with it now. Alright, so 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Alright, that's good. Guzman coming down the left hand side. Guzman throw it in on halfway line, breaking here. Caicedo beats one. Beats Wilshere and coming down the line. Wilshere pretty much catched her up. Wonderful. Guzman, Wilshere, over the top here. Wonderful control here from Ramirez, but good block there from Ramirez again. They're breaking again, coming from the right hand side. Whips it inside. What a tackle there from Spence. Put her body on the line. And Colombia pressuring Jamaica. Jamaica trying to play out. Colombia, Guzman, Caicedo. Caicedo, what a turn here. Caicedo beats one. And good recovery there. Oh, they gave a foul. Damn. That's a foul? That's a foul? They said Wilshere fouled Caicedo. But this is a super start from Colombia. And they said so far Jamaica has a shot on target. So I've missed the shot for Jamaica on target. So that's good for Jamaica to get a shot on target so fast in the game. That's definitely a good intent. All right, so we have a slight injury here. We have Osme. Osme is down. So look like it's a tough tackle or something. All right, it's updating. We are close. We are closer to the real time. So they say Wilshere put in a... Wilshere stepped on her ankle. Okay, Wilshere stepped on her ankle. Okay, so that's a problem. Let me know if Wilshere got booked for that. Let me know if she got booked for that. Because I'm not seeing any booking here. Let me see. Alright, so we don't see any yellow card. So she has not gotten a yellow card. Alright, BI strong. Bless yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive respect. Alright. Alright, they're showing the fans. Osme is back on her feet. Alright, no booking. Thanks. So no yellow card, nothing. Alright, so Jamaica on the ball. Spencer will be clearing it. Spencer goes long. Good kick here from Spencer. Real good kick, not just because you guys said I have always overhyped Spencer. 1-2 here. Jamaica breaking. Spence cutting down to the right hand side. Pushing over the top. Cleared by Colombia. Spence still pushing herself. And they saw it out for a goal kick. But good intention from Jamaica there. And Jamaica getting from back to front at a better rate. So that is good intent for Jamaica. The ref them thief. Float management, bless up yourself. Thanks for being here. And we have a big way. Nigeria in the building. Massive respect. Why you say the ref is thief? I don't see it as yet. Alright, clearance here for Colombia. And Samson won it. Bonisha, wonderful position here for Bonisha. Bonisha, what you on there? Bonisha fighting. Wonderful. 1-2 Spence. Bonisha back on it. And attack here. Bonisha trying to get in a position. And Bonisha lost it. And Bonisha looking for a foul. And they called nothing. And then they called a late foul out there. Alright, so no foul. It's a tough game. We expected this claggering of a game. And it looks like it starts. Bonisha. Oh, no, that's not a foul on Bonisha at all. It's a strong challenge from Daniela Arias. It's a strong challenge, but she kicked the ball. I think the one over the side was a foul, though. On Kiki. Colombians is gonna have a bad night with Bunny. Well, it looks so. It looks so. A lot of Colombians down so far, and that's a surprising thing. So Jamaica's physicality is definitely living up to it. So that is a good sign. All right, Bunny, show some man, people. Bunny, show some man how good he is. Slap one in the back of the net, and some man career done. Jose Allen, you can watch it on the Discord. Click the pin link for the Discord for me, please, and everything will be okay. Guys, if you just come in, please do smash the like button, share, and subscribe. Okay, it's okay. It's the and from Bunny because Bunny pushed her down on her knee. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Good, but good work there from Bunny. Good work. Yeah, it's a part of the game. Bunny is big for real. Yeah, she's bigger than the other girls. Yeah. Damn. She's bigger than game even so far. Yeah, yeah, okay, okay, okay. Remember, I have missed the Jamaican part, the start of the Jamaican part. I came in at what, a 3 minutes ad, and it was Colombia, so that's why you hear me talk about Jamaica, Colombia creating something with Caicedo and Guzman. And when you reach in the Discord, you just click the lobby and the game is showing right there. Thanks everyone for subscribing. Massive, massive respect. Let me know when we are at 200 likes and let me know when we are at 300 likes. 300 likes is the lowest target we want today. If everyone hit the like button, you will never hear anything about likes again. Guzman goes long, and that's a poor kick from Guzman. And Garcia back on the pitch. Throw in for Jamaica. Wilshire goes back to Allison. Allison has acres of space. Chantel, deep as well, a lot of space. Blackwood, Blackwood is being closed down. All right, so let we look how they do attack the Blackwood side because that is one of the sides that everyone attack. Wonderful pass in midfield here. Samson on the ball. Drew Spence getting pressed and it's back to Wilshire. So good passing sequence there for Jamaica. Wilshire to Spence. Spence goes long. Control here from Bonishaw. Bonishaw trying to turn. Puts it wide. Jody Brown passed it back to Allison. So good amount of passes for Jamaica, and Bonishaw is down. All right. Bonishaw is down. They cleared the ball and she's down. So I don't know what happened. Big up yourself, Jason Ferran. How you doing, man? Alolani, how you doing, man? Yesterday suck. For Nigeria, hoping for Jamaica victory. Yes, man, Jamaica looking okay so far. We haven't really go deep in the entries as yet, but we are passing the ball a little bit better. We get more space from the Colombians and everything. But it's a tough game so far. Let me know if you guys see any red card coming in this game. Because the challenge is them look a little bit too strong. Arms flying all over the place. So maybe a unintentional red card coming. Because sometimes you have intentional red card. Yesterday, like James in the England game. All right, so throwing here for Colombia down the right hand side. Carolina Arias. Give it back to Jamaica. All right, fair play, nice. If you just come in, please give me your predictions just the same. All right. So throwing again from Colombia, much more deeper in Jamaica's half. Arias goes long, cleared by Blackwood, touched by Brown. Shaw. Spence tried to lob a ball over the top to Bonnie Shaw, but was cleared by Colombia. The first ball goes back to Jamaica, and the second ball goes to Colombia. Colombia tried to use their strength on Jody Brown. Jody Brown couldn't do anything, so it's a throw-in for Colombia deep in their own half. So Jamaica passing, to be surprising, looks a little bit better than Colombia's passing, to be honest. Even though it's when we have it around the back. When we come in the midfield, the passing is not as crisp as yet. But good start for Jamaica. I like what I saw. 1-2 here from Colombia. Works wide and outside. But it's a throw-in for Colombia. Deeper in the midfield third in Jamaica's half. Penalties are draw or Jamaica win. All right, thank you, Alolani. Nigerians, bless up. All right, so Arias again with a longer throw-in. It bounces. That's a bad one. Ramirez flicks it in. Caicedo inside. 1-2. Ramirez back on the ball. Ramirez back to Caicedo. Caicedo nutmeg Blackwood. Caicedo pass Blackwood again. Good work there. Oh, Jody Brown tried to. Jody Brown, be careful. Be careful. Jody Brown tried to take out Caicedo there. Yeah, it's Blackwood get a salad from Caicedo to Rotted. I can't believe that in a small, tight space. Uh, Chantel Swaby tried to put it over there for Wilshire, and Wilshire is too short. Bounce over her head. So they're going to be coming from the left hand side. Oh my goodness, Caicedo is. Caicedo is killing a man. She chop up Denden over there, but Denden stuck to her task and four-star back. So big work from Denden. All right. Colombia in the middle. Wonderful tackle again from Drew Spence. But the deflection took it back to Colombia. Yeah, man, but don't stop criticize the girl for the salad, But we can acknowledge it. But I love to see Jamaican-born people getting a salad and still just continue to play. Because that simply means you're evolving past our normal Jamaican-ness. If we get a salad in a pile, we're pretty much upset. Yeah, the game is definitely physical. I told you that, guys, and you're seeing the same thing. Break here coming for Colombia. A poor pass from Colombia, but it ricocheted back to Colombia right there. Damn, man. Guys, we have a, don't know what's going on again. All right, so we have some technical difficulties again. So let's see if we can get the game back. Sorry about that, guys. Let me just refresh it a little and see if we can just get it back running, because this one was working well. So let me just get it back running. And a good game from Jamaica so far. We're not giving them any full openings. It's just Caicedo. It's just Caicedo and Ramirez getting their space, which they are going to get their space. We have to just put them in the right area, which is outside. I like what I saw. Ramirez kind of not having the advantage over Blackwood. And we had a double up there. So good work from the coach. 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to get the actual stream back up and running. These ads killing me, man. My goodness. Half-time change, coach. Cameron out. Carter. So, but it's just a few minutes in the game. So why are we making changes already? It, are, is it that bad? Damn, man. I'm having a lot of problems today with the system. Sorry about that, guys. Normally it runs much more smoother. Yesterday was just a full game. Everything is running smooth. Normally we don't have so much problems, but we are going to prevail. All right, we are going to prevail. All right. All right. So it's back up and running. All right. So let me get that up for you. All right. So should be good. All right. So we are back up and running, guys. True, Mr. Revolution, how you doing? He said, Trudy seems nervous. Thanks, guys. Girls, them, are play better than Brazil. Yes, because they have gotten more space. Brazil is a way more technical team. Devon said we should stop listening. All right, so a throw in here from Arias, but she lost it. Then you have Spence. Spence goes over the top. Not the best pass there for Spence. Wilshire can't keep it in. Damn. So So 2 minutes pass. Okay, yes, it's gonna catch up. It's gonna catch up. I think I'm catching up. Colombia goes over the top here. Good clearance here from Allison. Colombia try to work it through the middle. Chantel touches it. Not the best pass there. Clearance there from Colombia. Chantel will go there, and we have Spencer picks up. Spencer can't run in, a man. My God. Spencer, oh my God. How can I see the game live? It's in the Discord. The Discord link is pinned at the top. That's how you find the game. Spencer. S Goal TV is working. All right. Let me check if you have something called S Goal TV, and if it works. Uh, if it works well, S Goal TV. S Goal TV. Let me see. What is S Goal TV? Because if it's working good, we can change over to that one, guys. S Goal TV. Alright, so S Goal TV actually have a stream called S Goal TV. Let me see if it works well. Okay, but it's not starting. It's not starting. All right, we have this one working, so I will wait. I will stay with this one that I have because the S Goal one not working well. All right, I found something. No, this is odd. I'm not gonna mash up my phone over here for that reason. Let me continue. A break coming here, good defending again from Jamaica, and now we are playing out Spencer. We have a player down. Oh, we have Wilshire down. Wilshire definitely in the runnings. I think Wilshire have the heaviest battle so far. She's definitely getting it stuck in, and she's definitely fighting. You know. So good work from Wilshire. Jermaine, big up yourself. Thanks for being here, bossy. How you doing? How you like the game so far? I think Jamaica is looking okay. They are definitely looking okay so far. All right. And they said continue here, free kick, Jamaica. Calm it down a little. Calm it down a little. Yes, but we just got a call here. We just got a call here. I just said we got a call here. And it looked like it would have got given to Colombia. So I guess the coach, the ref giving us some calls. All right, over the top here, good control, wonderful control. Van Zatten, oh, the pass is just not on. And now Colombia breaking. Colombia coming down. The left hand side goes over the top. Blackwood clears. Blackwood forced it to Jordy Brown. Jordy Brown can't hold them off. Blackwood back on the ball. Blackwood cuts back. Blackwood tried to work it inside, and heavy pass from Samson there, and it's going to be a throw-in for Colombia. Yeah. That's the only little problem I saw in the spells that I'm watching it from. Throw in here. Arias goes inside, and that ball hit. Trudy Carter in her face. Trudy Carter pretty much stopped running. A clash of foot here. Colombia, wonderful. Jamaica came out victorious. Spence tried to cut inside, but a poor pass from Spence. And Colombia will be breaking. Caicedo works inside, and they stop the play. Oh, Trudy Carter looks like the ball hit her in her face, and she looked like she has fainted or something. Oh, the ball hit her straight in her face, so and she went straight down. Oh yeah, yeah. And our nose, it looks like it maybe broke our nose or something, you know, our stinger in our nose, yeah. Yeah, but you have to be tougher. You have to be tougher than that, you know. You have to just fight on, you know, continue fighting on, stay on the pitch. I am not a big fan of Carter. She tend to get lost in games. She's trying, but that ball hit her directly in her face, man, directly in her face. Flush as well too. That number 10 need to leave the field. Jody Brown. I don't know. Let me see it play out. Let me see it play out. We have a lot of people in midfield. Samson and Andrew Spence looking like they're getting on the ball, so that is a good sign. You know, the back line looks good. Then she looks better than how she started the other games. All right, so that's a good sign. So a lot of people on the field looking good. All right, Shaw looks like she's into it, so that is good as well. All right, so dead ball, play resume. No changes. Arias goes over the top. Chantel tried to fight for the ball. Caicedo got the first ball. Caicedo worked it inside to Ramirez, but Ramirez lost it. Chantel picks it up. Then you from Chantel. Chantel then goes long to Bonnie. And Bonnie got pushed out and it was wide. So Jamaica get a throw in a dangerous area so they can try to get it straight in the box. So good spell there. Even though it was a direct long pass still. So maybe if the Colombia never tried to put it outside, they would have won it back, you know. But good pressure from Bonishaw there. So we have Chantel Subi up the pitch trying to get a long ball in the box to try and create some problems. Damian from McGregor, massive respect. Ori said Jordy Brown is playing too central. We have so she's okay. Short throw in here. Chantel to Denden back to Chantel. Chantel flips it back. She's coming from the right hand side. Clicked it and Colombia got a free kick. And Colombia is down. The Colombia girl Arias is down. And she's saying it's a dangerous tackle. Oh, it's a step. Oh! Through the Carter, rate down our studs. Rate down our studs down our leg. We're gonna see some yellow cards soon, guys, because the challenges on both sides are tough. You know, don't know why, but yeah, that could have been easy with a yellow card just a while ago. So I thought that the ref was lenient not to give it a yellow card. Maybe the little ref never saw it because Trudy Carter stepped down our shin, come down. So that could have been a yellow card. So you see that the referee not officiating against us. All right, because once it's not a yellow card, yeah. So Carter, get a little bit up to the speed because you can't have one more of those tackles. What say you guys? Let me know. Yeah, Carter can't have one more of those tackles, or else they're gonna check it deeply. You know. Don't be surprised if you get a red card in this game, guys. Colombia goes long. First ball goes to Colombia. Colombia goes over the top. Ramirez tried to go at it, and it was outside. All right, so Jamaica will regain the ball over the left-hand side. Yellow card loading, yeah, it's possible red card in this game. I think the play is not too fluid, and the tackles are too much. Clearance here from Jamaica. So we have Colombia deep in the half of Jamaica. Deep. I think around maybe 10 yards in on the throwing line. So they can go straight in the box. Arias come in. Arias goes short. Osme touched it. Arias back on the ball. Trudy Carter tried to mark. Osme with her delivery puts it in the box and a flip on. And the keeper touched it. Wonderful. But I think that's kind of poor because if Santos had a glancing header on that, it would have scored because no one got to her. No one got to her. So I think that is a poor mark in there from Jamaica. That's a poor market in there from Jamaica because the small player Santos, she gets straight in between the Swabies there. So that is poor marking from Jamaica. We have to tighten up there. All right, Blackwood. Blackwood goes over the top, and that's out for a throw, a goal kick. Blackwood, stop going long. Take your time. Work the play. You get in space. Take your time. See, they're showing the replay again. If Santos touches the ball, it might even deflect it off a defender and go in. So we took up two bad positions there. Yeah. So that's a big chance for Colombia. Colombia regain the ball. Pressing here from Carter. Colombia goes back and goes over the top. Won the first ball and the second ball as well. They are breaking through the line. Beats one, beats two. And a super turn here from Ramirez. Ramirez beats one and got brought down by Blackwood. I think this is going to be a yellow now. It has to be it's going to be a yellow because of the challenges them. No, she warned her. She warned her again. So I think the ref is letting the game go. Yeah, the ref is letting the game go. Too much fouls, man. Play some football, girls, man. Come on, man. Ramirez, I talked about the same thing. Ramirez will be running at left everyone. She's big, she's strong, and the same thing she's doing. So I guess our analysis was spot on right there. So this is a free kick coming for Colombia. So free kick coming in for Colombia. Goes in deep. Empty space. Ooh, what a chance. Oh my God, the marking, man. The marking. Oh, that was a poor marking right there. That was a poor marking there. Left Spencer alone to come and take on the player. Good work there from Spencer. Good work, good work. And a corner coming for Colombia. Come on, the marking, man, guys. Two plays, gets in the box and Colombia get on it. We need to shut them up on the marking, man, inside. It's a sluggish we look on the marking. 1-2 here from Colombia. Colombia goes inside the box again. What good clearance. Good clearance. We need to be a little bit more sharper, man. Devon said she fouled the goalkeeper and nothing given. Devon, the replay, no, Devon. I think that is a little bit too harsh. I think she went for the ball, she touched the ball, and Spencer touched she. So Spencer did not touch the ball. It was a player touched the ball. So I wouldn't say that's a free kick, you know? She impeded the way, but she had to go for the ball because remember, you're an attacker. Yeah, set piece is causing problems and dead play. So once they get to set the ball over the right hand side and whip it in from then side, which is the left back side, we seems to not getting in behind easy. So these small players like Santos and Caicedo, they're going to keep on getting in. We have to clear up that bad control here from Colombia. Let's see if Jamaica can capitalize now. We lost back the ball back to Colombia. Colombia control and they're on the counter now, working it wide. Osme cuts inside, goes over the top, and it's going to drop right in between. Good clearance there from Chantel. But the Colombia is on the ball again. Colombia will go long. Good block there from Jamaica. All right. Strength from Colombia again. And they're working down the left-hand side. And this is a throw-in for Colombia. Yeah. Yeah, a good come there from Spencer. Very good come there from Spencer. 1-2 here from Colombia. Arias goes inside, 1-2 from Arias, beautiful, and they worked outside and then recovers it and then we try and see through and it's a goal kick, Jamaica. Samson is up for it today. Trudy is a liability and the coach realized that's why them switch with Kiki. Okay, all right, so that's a good look there. Yeah, but we are losing this little patch of the game. We are losing this patch of the game. They had three options just a while ago, and they had two shots as well. You know, and we give up two clear up openings. So with defensive center there having a little problem. Clearance here from Spencer, and the first ball goes wide. Should be thrown for Jamaica over the left hand side. So Blackwood approaching it. JD, all Jamaica need to do is calm the game down. Yeah, well, that's what I want. Calm the game down and make a few tackle, a few passes at the back. And Colombia is down again with the next foul. Bonisha complaining. Ooh, okay. Oh God. Bonisha cleared the ball, but our foot kinda went through the player, so they gave the foul to Colombia. Throwing here, Blackwood. First ball touched by Jody Brown. Second ball, Jody Brown touched it. Tried to get inside, but the ball not the best control from Jody Brown here. Allison with a bad headed back. Good come there for Chantel. But I think Colombia will retain the ball. Colombia retain the ball. Caicedo. And Caicedo is being closely marked by Spence there. So wonderful work. Don't let you turn. Wonderful. Now you have the super Guzman. Guzman goes long. Clearance here from Wilcher. Back to Bonisha. Bonisha tried to turn, but too much bodies around Bonisha. And this turns into a wonderful defending there from Blackwood. But Blackwood touches too bad. And it... Alright, where that's going to go, that's going to be Colombia's through. Good work from the girls. Good work from the girls. I can't complain. Aside from not just cooling down the game, they are fighting. They are in the Colombians' face. Some of the tackles could have been yellow card, just the same as Colombia as well. Yeah, you know, but it's an edgy game. That's what we expected it to be. All right, so we have Arias, and Daniela Arias plays it wide to Caroline. Caroline back to Arias. Goes wide to Guzman. Guzman control it. Poor control from Guzman there. And it's a throw-in for Jamaica deep in the half of Colombia. Long throw here for Jamaica. Turn. Good hold up here for Jamaica. And it goes out for a throw-in again. So let's just put it straight in the box. Straight in the box this time. Straight in the box. What up? Oh, next stop of play again. Or goal, the referee warning her, so you can't take any more time wasting. But I think she's tying her shoelace. Spencer taking some information. Referee complaining. So a throw in here for Jamaica coming over the right hand side. Let's see if we can get it straight in the box. So see what comes from it. Guys, smash the like button, share, and subscribe. First ball goes back to Colombia, and this will be Colombia's throw. So we never deal with that good. We should have turned that into a weapon. You know, we have a big frame inside. Throw the ball as long as possible inside the box. First throw here, Ramirez hold up. Why Bonisha can't do the same thing, man? Ramirez hold up, got a throw, progress them up the field on the left hand side for Colombia. Yeah, this would be a good game for Washington. Okay. Well, let's see what the coach will do at halftime. First throw here, Ramirez hold it up. Strength from Ramirez, and it got pushed in. Ramirez won a next throw in. Two players marking her, but they still don't get the ball from her. So it's a throw in again for Colombia, and they're going closer and closer down to the line to get it straight in the box. And she's going up again for the challenge. She control again. Two marking her. Ramirez still on the ball. Ramirez beat both players, and she beat third player, and she tried to whip it in, and she got taken out. From Wiltshire, she can take note. So Ramirez is she's causing all sorts of problem, guys. She's like she can't nobody can take off the ball. She's too big. So a corner coming in for Colombia. A corner coming in for Colombia, and these dead balls are dangerous in the man. Let me try and find to mark out that Ramirez girl. She's the one that you need to take out of the game. On these dead balls because she's the elite. Short pass there. Colombia, Caicedo, 1-2 here. Colombia tried to cut inside, beats one, beats two, and it goes out for a next corner. So good block there from Blackwood. So Santos on the dead ball. Santos, let's see if she's gonna put it on penalty spot. All right, this goes straight inside. First ball, Ramirez flicks it up and drops on the ground for Colombia, and the Colombia get a chance, and they put it over the top. So it's a centre back. It's Geraldine. She's a centre back. She turned and fired it over the top, but she was literally close to. Yo, she was literally deep in the box. She was deep to the six. So that is a chance. She was deep. That's a big chance because she turned and she was deep to the six. So we need to get closer to them. 1-2 here for Jamaica. Samson goes back. We're building from the back now. We have Spence. Chantel Swaby progressing. Nice. Swaby goes long. And we can't control it there. Bonisha, it's too hard for Bonisha. And it's back to Colombia again to cause more problems. Clearance here, throw in. Carter blocks it, and it's a next throw in for Guzman. So Guzman coming down left hand side. Long throw here, Guzman. Jamaica could break here. Shaw on the ball. Shaw pressing. Spence try to work it through. Jody Brown back to Spence. Spence have the ball. Oh, Spence light tackle there. Be careful. Spence still on the ball. Spence trying to push it back to Chantel. Good. Oh, poor pass there from Chantel to Blackwood, man, and give it straight back to Colombia. Jesus God. And the possession at this point is even. At one point, Jamaica has a good amount of possession. But we start giving it back to Colombia every single time. 1-2 here for Colombia. Colombia goes long. Flick on Ramirez, hold the ball, and Ramirez turn. And she is still on the ball, and she gets a hit in her face by Chantel. And Chantel will get a yellow card. Oh my God. So Chantel on a yellow card. Oh my days. We have the space. We're not passing the ball. And we're giving it back to them every single time. Yeah, but I don't think this is. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, she's just trying to get our balance. So our and ended up in our face. So it's by accident, you know. And it barely brushed her in her face. It's barely brushed her in her face. Barely, barely. If you know. And look how big Ramirez is, and she's crying over just a scratch in her face. She's like a big giant. So let me tell you, she's flicked over like somebody shot her. My God, a freaky coming here for Colombia. Who you would say is the better team up to the 48th minute? A free kick came here for Colombia, bounce in the box, we close it off. Colombia takes a Guzman, try to strike it long. This is not under 20s. This is big ladies football. So Guzman goes over the top. Who you think is playing better? I would give it to Colombia for the first half. Colombia slightly better because Colombia created more out of their entries. And actually, to be honest, if they had, I think the Geraldine one could have done better. If she done better on that, I think that would have been a goal. So I think they have created more. So Colombia is slightly the better team. Yeah, Colombia is slightly better team. Jamaica has the space. Colombia gave them the space, but they seem to keep rushing it. Blackwood keep on going long. Flick on here for Jamaica. Let's see. Put it to Bonishaw. Bonishaw failed to control it. Jesus God. Then we have Blackwood on the ball. Blackwood tried to force it again, and a 1-2 cleared. Goes straight back to Colombia. All right, Wood two pass there, and Colombia won it back again. Blackwood on the ball, put it inside Blackwood for the first time. Whip it inside. Poor cross there from Blackwood. Colombia won it back again, and Colombia on the break. Colombia goes over the top. Ramirez control it. Blackwood cleared it in front of Ramirez. Good work there from Blackwood on the halfway line. Throw in for Colombia. Yeah, Nikki's on the attacking side, Colombia has much more control over what they're doing. You know, I don't see Jamaica getting on the attacking side as yet, and this is half of a game. You know, we have to do something else because you're not gonna give them three other openings like that, and they are gonna waste it. You're not. It's not going to happen. You know, so we have to start giving them some threat up front. Colombia breaking inside. Our poor control here from Colombia, but the deflection goes straight back to Colombia. Ramirez coming from left hand side. Blackwood tried to see it out, and this is forced to be a corner. Forced to be a corner, but good work. I think Blackwood never took any chance there, and that is the perfect way to do it because this big human being coming from the back face, you know. So that is fair. That is fair, guys. So Colombia coming again with the next corner. They have gotten a lot of corners in this game. Colombia coming up to take the corner. Corner whips in. Penalty spot. Clearance first. Shaw. Spence come for it. Wonderful take from Spence there. And clear it now from Spencer. Clear it. Clear it fast because the referee looking like she's getting agitated. So clear it because they might believe that we are time wasting. Spencer goes long. First ball won by Colombia. Second ball won by Bonishaw. Battling midfield here. Colombia won the ball. Oh! Be careful, man. Colombia cleared the lines. First ball. Bad clearance here from Colombia. Jamaica on it. Bonishaw could turn here. Spence got it towed off their feet. And Colombia won it back. And 1-2 here. Caicedo behind. Wonderful tackle here. But Caicedo won it back again. And Caicedo going. And Spence took her down. That's a yellow card, man. That's a yellow card, man. Come on, man, Spence, man. Look how much people in front of you. So why you take her down? It's a yellow card, if not a red card. Jesus God, man. Why you take her down there? You have two players behind you, Spence. That's, come on, man. So Drew Spence and a yellow card as well. And she drag her down violently. They might even look at it as a red to. Yeah, because she put her. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have to be careful here, man. You have to be. And it looked like she slightly touched her as well when she went down. So she tried to take her. Yeah, okay. It's accidentally stamp on her and accidentally. So, yeah, you have to be careful. That can turn into a red card, man. Come on, man. No, no, Michael, you have to blame her because you have two players behind her that could have still stopped the player. Caicedo ain't going nowhere there. 1-2 here from Colombia. Blackwood won it. Blackwood goes over the top. The ball bounces the right place. Let's see if Bonishaw could put some pressure on. And confusion between the Colombian defense and force the corner. So let's see if Jamaica can do something. So confusion there between Colombia and force the corner. Let's see if Jamaica can capitalize on this. Shaw not up to our frame. Our fame, okay? JD, same thing. Yeah, man, two players is behind her. So I know Kaitseda is fast, obviously. She's the best player on the field, or up there, no, second best player. Bonishaw would be either her. But dribbler and attacking creative player, she's the best player, yeah? That is true. But she ain't going anywhere. She have a lot of space, man. You know, and the way he took her down, it could have even been a red. Because if you had stepped in her ankle with half of your foot, it would have been a red. It would have been a red. So you force yourself in a position to get yourself sent off. You understand me? Because if more of our studs touched the player, it would have been a red. Because even though it would have been accident, they would say you caused the accident because you're trying to take a professional foul and then create the incident. And that's how they would have given her the red. You understand me? And we couldn't complain because you created that in yourself. A break here coming for Colombia. Wonderful track back here by Trudy Carter. Samson on the ball, but no space. Samson has to force it out for a throw-in. And it's 3 minutes on the first half, 4 minutes extra time. So I think the game should be called for halftime soon. Over the top here, Colombia won the first ball. They're breaking Caicedo inside. Caicedo cutting. Good block again from Jamaica. Wonderful there. That is a good block from and Caicedo. That's a good block on Caicedo. That one is a good block because she definitely had that at the angle to find the bottom corner. So that's a good one. 1-2 here coming from Colombia. Again from Ramirez. Ramirez run past two. And Ramirez foul referee. Give the foul. Good, give the foul. Yes, wonderful, wonderful. So that is off time, guys. Kiki got brought down by Ramirez. Kiki came over to help Blackwood because Blackwood can't mark Ramirez at all. It's just not working. We are struggling over the left-hand side. We are not keeping the ball. You know? And the player that I said will be the most effective player, she's the most effective player on the field, which is Ramirez. She's really causing all sorts of problem. But it's still 0-0. So we can fight on. Get some more better options. You know? So as you can see, the stats on the screen, half time. We did a good job on Caicedo in the first half. Yeah, we never gave her any openings. But remember, they got like 3 to 4 openings. They got like 3 to 4 openings. So we still gave up openings. We only gave it to the right people them. So we gave it to Santos got one, Osmi got one. Yeah, so we gave it to the right people them. The chances that we gave up. And Geraldine, she got the biggest chance of the game when she turned around in the 6 yard and kicked it over the bar. That was a big chance. And she missed that. Anyway, it keeps on the ground. It's a goal 100%. You know? So we have to be a little bit more tighter in the centre back area. Too much running in and we give up too much inside there. We gave up too much easy chance for Colombia. You know? Yeah, we made it too easy for Colombia to get inside. You know? We can't score in the game. Cameron with that speed needs to come on. Yes, Cameron would be a good one. From USA, go Jamaica. My champ, this is myself, man. But Jamaica still in this game, still 0-0, and we look like we can create some chances. Maybe we need to just play a little bit slower. Ramirez is giving us all type of problems. Yes, but I told you how big she is. But she's fast. So she's big as Shaw, but she's faster than Shaw like 10 million times. So she's just running. Our Colin Quest said we did okay. Yes. But I'm just talking about things that you might have missed. I'm saying those inside entries that they whipped in between the centre backs them. We are not doing good with that because someone's splitting through that. And any way we are gonna concede a goal is actually through that place. They kept getting people through it. And that's how Santos get our chance. That's how Osmi get our chance. You understand me? And then Jocelyn got the second feed down. I can't blame that chance to the defensive line. I just thought that we gave up too much loose balls inside to make Jocelyn get that big chance. You understand me? But aside from that, we look good. We look okay. We look okay in this game. All right, and we are still in this game. It's still slightly. Let me see the odds now. The odds is still slightly. No, it opened. The gap opened a little bit more, favoring Colombia. It's 5-1, 5-2 now for Colombia. And obviously, based on the performance in the first half, Colombia was better than Jamaica. We have to be honest, and we are struggling with a few of their players. Um, so I think we have to work in midfield. I think maybe in midfield we need to work on something, or we need to set up how we really want to play. You know, if we are going to want to hold the ball, let we hold the ball. If we hold the ball, they come for it, open up spaces, then we try to give it to Shaw. Not just force to give it to Shaw when she have 2 and 3 people on her. You get me? David said Shaw I go score in the second half. But in order for Shaw to score, we have to have somebody creating chances. Blackwood kicking away the ball every single time to try and find Shaw. So it's like a kick and hope when we are having the space. So what we need to do is just work through Spence and Samson in midfield. Work through that. I think right now, I think we have to we might see the use of Salone and hear me not Salone, Primus. We might see the use of Primus inside the midfield because our touches we never looked at that as important, but our touches kinda come out more vital. I saw Jody Brown and Carter played before, they weren't impressive. And today again, I would not say they are impressive again. You understand? I think their controlling is poor, their timing is slow, they are just not up to the pace. Those two. You get me? So it's either or either. I think the first change might come between one of those two. Jody Brown or Carter. Van Zatten stuck in, doing a roaming role, so we can't beat Van Zatten. She's giving the energy to the team, so we can't beat her. So it has to be one of the natural right and left midfielders, them, Jody Brown or Carter, to come out. You get me? And I would stuck a next midfielder in because the game, the speed, we're not so relying on speed. So if we are not relying on speed, why we don't get more controllers of the ball on the field? So I would take off Carter or Jody Brown and put our next progressor on the ball, which is Primus. Bring her back in, and then we have four midfielders in the game, so we can control the ball a little bit more, and then seek out more openings, because the openings are there for Colombia. You get me? The openings are there. So Primus. No, I'm saying I would go with a midfielder, extra body midfielder in to make up the number. You get me? In midfield. That is my problem. I would want to make up the numbers in midfield. You get me? Because two of them look too off. And they're out wide and they're not really contributing much, to be honest. So I would put a mixed midfielder just to make sure we can retain the ball. Because it looks like Colombia does not respect us. They don't respect us, so we retaining the ball now. They are going to advance at the pitch, and then we can slit through them right there easier. So our next midfielder in there playing would be good, because Van Zatten already playing out wide, but she's a midfielder. You understand me? So it's more balanced control, and then you rely on one of them to be your outlet rather than two of them to be outlet. Trudy Carter and Brown, I think both of them can't be on the field at this point. And I think the coach will make a sub and one of them coming out. I think one of them coming out. We rely on physicality. That's what Jay is saying. In my opinion, Marlon Lee said, Shaw have to be telling them to tackle. Brown out, big ball of Washington in. Alright, so Washington is a good, she can progress the ball. She hold the ball up well. So that is good. JD, you think there might be a red card in the second half? I ask you guys if it's going to be a red card. This game has been tough, guys. This game has been tough. Alright? This game has been tough. Yes, it's possible a red card coming in this game, guys. Yeah, I would not see it. I would not call off a red card. The amount of stamps, scrape down legs, backs down, drag down, gouge out eyes. One thing we can say, both teams really fighting to win this, because they are doing everything to win this. Everything is happening in the game. Everything. So I would not call. I think this is one of the this is one of the highest possible chance of a red card in the game. This game. And we said it before, We said it when we just saw the two teams play, We said it's going to be a physical battle. You get me? It's going to be a physical battle, and I would not stop short of a red card. Yes, this game, it could have been easy well 7 yellow cards in the game. It could have been easy well 7 yellow cards in the game. Easy well. A few for Colombia and a few more for Jamaica as well. It could have been easy well more cards. Easy well. Because some tackles went in. Wilshire could have been on a yellow card pretty much 5 minutes in the game. You understand me? I thought that it was because it was too early because she stamped a player. That so so this, I believe Jamaica will settle more in the second half. We have to, because we can't rely. Red being very lenient. No man, red is not very lenient. I think a red, but I'm saying a passive red card could come in the game. Yeah, the challenges are too strong from both teams. Seems like Jamaica don't like corner. They are not trying to get one if they can get into the box. They had a lot of chances. Coach, if Jamaica practice penalties, in case we no I am Shakwan, I am not sure if we practice penalties, but we must practice penalties because every teams that naturally try to be defensive orientated has to practice penalties, because that means you're not scoring so much, so the probability of you getting into a penalty is very very high, so you have to always practice penalties. So I think if it's going to penalties, it's going to favor Jamaica. I have a slight feelings going to favor Jamaica. What say you guys? If it goes to penalty, I think it might favor Jamaica, guys. Yeah. Because I think Colombia will be saying, okay, we got so much shot because it's 7-2 shots, 2 on target, 3 blocks from Jamaica, so 5 shots. 2 out of that was going on target, so 4 shots. 4 shots. So they would have more shots on target and blocks than what Jamaica even generated. So if they go out in this game to 15, 16 shots, 7 shots, 4 on target, 3 blocks, and they don't win the game, it would favor Jamaica. And Jamaica would say, yes, we come off the field, second best. This is a second opportunity for me to get it. Because look how life is funny. Every penalty shootout is the team that is not actually the best team win it. England against Nigeria. Nigeria is the best team. Them go home. United States against Sweden. United States was far better than Sweden. Them go home. So every other team, they are pumped up to go through on penalties. So I think penalties would suit Jamaica, because the team that's not playing the best always turn out to be the winners in penalties. Always. So far. And I want to say that Jamaica would look at it as that's their opportunity to win this damn game. All right? Yes. So I'm picking Jamaica in penalties. All right? I had 1-1 natural time, and penalties, Jamaica take it, That's what I had, All right? But so far, it's always the teams that's not playing the best and goes to penalty win these games. All right? So I hope that trend continues. If Jamaica can't come out and tap them in the second half and actually win it on penalties. All right? Yeah, so, thanks. Yes, I saw the message, but because I can't respond, Thanks. Yeah, so let me see. Second half, the girls them, first 15 minutes, they looked like what I wanted them to do. Pass the ball, passing and moving, at least in the defensive third. As they reach the midfield third, they start looking a bit timid, So let's see if they can go back into that 15 minutes mold and see if we can create a few chances. Trudy Carter got ready in the first half. Yes, that's why I said a lot of them. JD, you get burger? No, it's my lady brought some breakfast. Let me take my time, eat it. All right, it's early in the morning, guys. 11 o'clock, so spare my manners. Guys, we have 500 people here. Let me see if I've not hit 300 likes on the video. Come on, people. You can't have me working so hard. Not even my breakfast I have eaten. And you guys don't hit the like button. Let me see. 600 people here. 217 likes, guys. Come on. I've not asked for the likes so much. So double up the likes, guys. Double up the likes. Jamaica is still in the game, all right? Slightly behind Colombia. But remember, Colombia was the favorites coming in. So I think we are all in our own. No, it's just egg and bread. Egg and bread, that's all. Egg and bread, that's all. All right, guys, come on, man. Get the likes up, man. Get the likes up. You can't be styling the big bad stream. Let me see. So tell me what you would want to see in the second half, guys. Tell me what you would want to see. Seems as if some of you guys might not agree with me. So let me know, and let me know who. Because I said Colombia was a better team in the first half. So who you give the better team to? Let me know. Let me know who you give the better team to in the first half, because I don't want to, because I want to make sure I'm on point, because I saw that Colombia was a better team because they were creating more entries, and they built from the back as well a few times well. So I went for Colombia, slightly over Jamaica, in the first half. Are you seeing it the same way as me, or you're saying that Jamaica is the best team? All right. So Island Card says Colombia. Mr. United said Colombia by far. Um, I I wouldn't say by far, but I would say, all right, then if it's out of 100%, I would give Colombia 60 and give Jamaica 40. Because Jamaica build up, still, Jamaica could, they look like they have the space to build up. So yeah, it's not by far. It's not by like 70-30. I think I would say 40 to 60. Colombia better, 40 to 60. But it's not far off that Jamaica can't get back in the game. You know? Colombia by this fall. Jamaica has just had a bad half. Yes, I thought that it's the first time I really saw the communication between the defensive line, which is the two Swabies, get split so easy. France never did it with the running players them of Santos and Osmi. They never did it. I saw Colombia did it a few times. But I think it's a struggling of exactly what I told you. People, you need to start put some respect on my analysis, you know. I told you that they're going to drop Ramirez on the right-hand side, and she's going to be the one running up and down. She's a natural striker, you know. But because she's so big and fast, they're going to move it. And then now the smaller, nippy players, them run through the defensive line. That's what I said to you. That's what I said to you. And that is exactly what Colombia doing. That is exactly what Colombia doing. All right. We have second half start. All right. All right. Let me see if they make any changes. Let me see if they make any changes. Second half starts. All right. No. I said I need my respect because my analysis was spot on. Don't tell me about self-praise is no recommendation. Oh my God. I'm just trying to say, at least I'm not talking foolishness. You guys are seeing it on the field when I actually say it, you know? All right, so let me see if they make any change. She have size, JD. She not big. Okay, oh God, I can't say. When I watch ladies football, I can't. Okay, so Primus comes on, as to what I've said again, but they took off Van Zatten. I thought that's a very bad change. And disrespect to Kiki. Disrespect to Kiki. We had Primus coming on, but come on, man. You have to take out Jody Brown or Carter, man. What kind of that's what I don't like, you know, man. I don't. We saw the change, that is true. But come on, man. Kiki was actually doing work, man. Come on, man. That's a bad change on the coach. I'm very sorry. You know? It's like some people can't come off the field. All right, so Colombia starts. Let me put the second half stats on the screen. Let me put the second half stats on the screen, guys. Nicola Francis said them a play for penalties. Float management said this is madness. Yes, man. All right, so Jamaica breaking. Let's see. Works inside it. Spence on the ball. Trudy Carter tried to control, poor control, and she committed a foul on top of it as well. And Guzman. So she poor control and then committed a foul as well to give it back on them. So not even the tackle. You hear me? Not even a throw in so you can defend. Okay, no, they said it's a throw. They don't give it the foul. Yeah, man, I can't bother with this. Yeah. Over the top again. Caicedo coming from behind. Wilshire up against Caicedo. Caicedo resetted it back. And Ramirez running through the middle. Goes back. Deep. Colombia goes over the right-hand side. Too much space then, Ben. Come on, close it in. Colombia whips it in. And it's a block. And no, it's a goal kick. Goal kick. Bad clearance here. from RDS. Jeremy Miller, big of yourself, yeah man. One kick, that's what we saw. The only one fighting was Kiki, but looked like Drake. Drake took her name, so the coach not feeling her. You know? Think that change is gonna come back to haunt him. Disrespect Big Bad Kiki. Telling you. I'm upset, you know? And it's not Drake. I'm upset. Samson, Spence, I boot there from Shaw, but it goes back to Colombia. First ball clear to Jamaica. Second ball goes to Colombia. Spence tries to force it through to Bonisha, but Colombia won it back. Caicedo in acres of space. Caicedo against Wilcher. Caicedo running. Caicedo cut it wide, and she's gonna turn it inside. Look how much space. A bad control from Colombia, and two bad passes from Colombia, and Jamaica still have them in a million space. A million space. The amount of space they have in midfield here. Luckily, Colombia does not pass the ball well. David Scott said Jamaica has no game plan. Bonisha needs to relax. Trudy just not okay. I'm not gonna say that side. All right, guys, we have 30 more to go to get 7,800. Massive respect. Continue supporting the streams. Let us see if we can make it 11,000. All right, Bonisha. Good true pass here for Bonisha. And Jody Brown, no, Trudy Carter just can't control the ball. And it went out wide. So good work there from Bonisha. Christmas said, what is it with the male and female team? It's like when you are born on the island, even when you don't look good, they refuse to take you off. We can forget it, you know. They are not gonna take her off him. Yeah, alright? It's not about playing well. Maybe Chris Smith have a point. Alright, so Colombia tried to come through. Good block there from Samson. But Colombia got the ball on the rebound, and Colombia gets a throw in there on the left hand side. Yeah, she has been bad. She has been the worst player statistically wise and everything, because the two worst players on the field by stats is actually the three worst players on the field by stats is Shaw, Jody Brown, and Carter by stats and by you guys' eyes as well. So I guess you are not telling a lie. But the coach has a different plan. First ball goes to Colombia right here. One, 2 here for Jamaica. Jody Brown. Colombia intercept, and Colombia will start a counter. Guzman goes around one. Guzman goes through the middle. Flick on here. Ramirez. Jesus God, she slide. Ramirez put it wide. Inside. 1-2 again. We're midfielders. Them. It's like we just give them one space. Empty space. Guzman have acres of space. Ramirez, decoy. Good block there. From Carter, and it's a throw-in. Touching here from Caicedo. Ramirez. So yeah, Guzman throw it inside. Guzman back on the ball. Guzman go with a long cross. Oh, Blackwood. Oh, God. Blackwood, they pass the ball. Oh, my God. Guzman, the cutting pass. The cutting pass that I told you guys. The cutting pass and the split line pass. But it was none of the Swaby sisters there. It was Blackwood there. And Blackwood could not do anything at all. She's in a bad position. It went straight over her head. And Osme scored. So one of the small human beings that I said will always get in between, they got behind Blackwood. So Guzman assists. Guzman. I revived. You see, I told you about Guzman? Yeah. So 1-0. Yeah, it's onside. 1-0. Oh my God, man. Please, God. Coach, just look no man. Take off some of the ball in there, man. I know you like favorites, man, but coach, man. Some poor, you have some ballers on the field not playing good, man. And you keep on keeping them on the field, man. Come on, man. No, Shaw can't play like Ramirez. She's not fast as her, so that's the problem. So she has to play more centrally, in higher level football, to be honest. So Jamaica has to come through now. And now we're going to open gaps now. So let me see how we can play now. Jamaica goes over the top. First ball clear by Colombia. So now the game is going to open up because this is the first time we concede a goal. So we have to be a little bit more attacking. All right, so wonderful work there. Forces a free kick. Let's see. They need to sign me up, people. They need to sign me up because I told you exactly how it's going to come and what they need to change up. And it's the exact thing happen. Maybe not the personnels. Yeah, but Devon, I've said that earlier and done. All right, so a free kick here coming for Jamaica. Let's see if Jamaica can do something. Chantel Swaby, yeah, you're on a yellow card. Stop pushing off people. Stop unnecessary. Man, you get a red card. Why are we trying to implode? It's like we don't want to win the game. You're on a yellow card. Take your time. So they are provoking Chantel Swaby for her to react into a card. Over the top here, Blackwood, Jamaica, almost. Good chance there. I don't know what happened there, but I saw a Jamaican girl on the back post. And this is a break for Colombia. Caicedo inside. Caicedo behind Wilshire. Caicedo. Primus. Wilshire. Caicedo. Go, big stop. And Ramirez can't control it. Oh, Lord. So from we nearly score a goal, it looks like it would have been offside, but Caicedo got behind and good Lord. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, it looks like it's offside, guys. It would have been offside, but she. Wow. So, oh, it's Jody Brown. It's Jody Brown at the back post. Wow. I don't think she knew what happened. I don't think she knew what happened. She never knew what happened at all. I don't think she knew what happened, guys. Jody Brown. Let me give her a little credit. I don't think she knew what happened. Guzman took out Trudy Carter there. Throw in for Jamaica. Wilshire will try to go long to try and create something. Because we have to try something back in the game, guys. We have to try something back in the game. I don't think she knew what happened at all. I think the ball hit her. The ball hit her rather than she knew that the ball coming to her. She saw it, but the first deflection, the first person blocked her sight. She never knew that it would have come across. So that's why. Ricardo Baggio. Yeah, I don't think she knew, so that's why I'm gonna cut her some slack because when it hit her head, you saw that she was frightened. She was frightened. She was actually frightened, guys. She was frightened, so that's why I have to give her some. Jason Wood said Jamaica will score. All right, Jason Wood is your back. All right, we all want Jamaica to score. 1-2 here. True pass here. Spence. Spence try to go long and we get a shot on target. Team shot, but it can breed some confidence as in going forward. All right. Colombia breaking over the left hand side. 1-on-1. Ramirez again. Push it wide. Good block here. Good block and it stays outside. And they're going to give a corner. Corner coming for Colombia. Blackwood was ball watching. But that happened in almost every game, Baggio. Almost every game. Guys, smash a like button, share, and subscribe. Get us over the 500 mark and the likes. So a corner coming here for Colombia. Why did the coach change the formation? He took off Kiki and kept his next two players, the man. So a corner coming up. You have Santos over it. Osme over it. Osme ran over it. Santos will be taking it. Coming to the penalty spot. Into here, a clearance here from Bonnie Shaw. Wonderful work there from Bonnie Shaw. And you have Ramirez coming again. Ramirez pushed off Allison and they call a foul. Ramirez pushed off Allison like a paper. My goodness. She's big. But once we have her in that area, Ramirez, it's okay. She can do all she wants to do in those areas. If she's not turning around, it's good. So Allison, good work there from Alison Swaby. Colombia back on the ball, and it should be a throw-in for Jamaica. In Colombia's half. On the oh no, they gave it to Guzman. Okay, so Colombia throw. Guzman goes long. Control again from Ramirez. 3 on Ramirez now. Wonderful. Jamaica took it away from her. Spence goes wide to Carter. Carter and Guzman. Guzman cleared it off Carter. Carter is down to a 6 now on the score. Yeah, I think Matthews can come on now. Matthews can definitely come on. Or Tiffany Cameron. I think Tiffany Cameron can add speed and still be defensively covered. Because she was solid when she came on. I think Tiffany Cameron I would bring on at this point. Tiffany Cameron. Who you guys will bring on at this point, guys? Dr. Ear says Bonnie Shaw off. No, Washington you would bring on? Bonnie out. So why everybody saying Bonnie Shaw off? So it's Shaw who want, but Shaw always have a goal scoring ability, you know? So we can't just take her out so easy. You're not gonna get her out so easy. So what happened to the other girls that's not playing well? 1-2 here, Ramirez on the ball, good defending again. But Colombia won it back again. And Colombia coming down the right hand side. And Blackwood clears it for, no, it's Alison Swaby clears it. For a throw in Colombia. We need somebody fresh up front. So Matthews and Cameron, 2. Alright, so 2 changes. So a throw in here, coming for Colombia. Colombia whips it inside. First ball clear. Allison. And Jamaica could be breaking here. Poor pass again from Jamaica. And Colombia won it back inside. Colombia goes wide. Ramirez on the ball. Ramirez just turning and running at us. Works inside to Caicedo. Caicedo could have passed it back 1-2 because Ramirez was empty. But Caicedo went for the left-hand side and cut out Ramirez there. So that's a next chance to give up. But they just never took it. Colombia clear their lines again. Ramirez is offside. And we have Spencer will be picking up the ball at this point. And we are over 68 minutes. So Jamaica need to start put something forward. You know? Jamaica need to start put something forward. Caicedo won but the ball there. Give it back to Wilshere. Allison. Chantel. Chantel goes over the top, and it's a throw-in for Jamaica. The good thing, we have not given them any big shot just a while ago. We gave them a chance, they never took it. Yeah. So try to avoid those 1-2 between Caicedo and Ramirez. And we could be good. And yeah, stay in the game. Bunny Shaw, work wide. Bunny Shaw goes wide. And we have Jody Brown, couldn't do nothing with that. But good try there from Bunny Shaw. And then now Colombia trying to break now because Jamaica is open. All the play from Colombia. Colombia beats one. Ramirez on the right hand side. She's asking for the ball. And they're trying to keep her offside. And Ramirez gets the ball. And Ramirez turns. Ramirez turns. And good defending here from Chantel Suebe. Back to Blackwood. Yeah, because she is the problem, guys. Once you can take it off her foot and stay close to her at all times. Bunny body language sucks, okay? Alright, so no, but Shaw just created something out of nothing. It was Jody Brown. Never latched on to it, you know? 1-2 here in the midfield. Pretty much tried to go over the top. Recovered well by Colombia. And it's a throw-in for Jamaica. So this is an opportunity for Jamaica to go long. Wiltshire. Primus. Good turn there from Primus. Samson. Put it in now. Put it in. Oh, over the top here. Goes to Wiltshire. Samson outside. Samson, but she got close in. Back to Wiltshire. Wiltshire tried to go long. This will be a throw-in for Colombia. That's the only thing she did the entire game. Yeah. But others not doing anything either. So you have a lot of others not doing anything at all. You know? So to be honest, a lot of them not playing good. So anyone the coach takes off, I could clearly understand. First ball, Samson tried to put it inside the bounce, maybe favor Jamaica, but cleared. Well, goes back to Spence, but Spence lost the first ball to Blackwood. Blackwood getting pressed by Ramirez. Blackwood turns, give it back to Allison. Allison Swaby goes long inside. First ball clears by Colombia. Second ball goes to Jamaica. Spence can't touch the ball and keep the ball. And then now it's going to be Ramirez. A wonderful challenge there from Chantel Suebe. Chantel Suebe getting around Ramirez before the ball even reaches her foot. Because that is the solution. They are trying to go long for Ramirez. Good block there again from Jamaica. So yeah, this looks nice now. They are trying to cut out Ramirez out of it. And this is a break for Colombia. Colombia on the right hand side, Caicedo. 1-on-1 now, 1-on-1. Caicedo up against Allison. Caicedo cutting inside. Caicedo whipping inside. Beats one, beats two. And she goes over the top. And it goes high. And she believed that she should have done better. Because she beat Allison pretty easily. But she couldn't curl it in the top bins. Yeah. But good trap back from Wiltshire to close her angle. Because she passed Allison on the outside. Allison slipped as well. So she got everything, but Wiltshire dropping back helped the cause. Clearance here for Jamaica. First ball goes to Colombia, and Colombia retain the ball. Colombia goes over the top, controlling midfield, and they're going to turn. They're going to go on the right-hand side, so Colombia is coming back at Jamaica again. True pass here, good block here from Samson. Recovery from Blackwood, works in midfield. 1-2 here, wonderful. A few passes for Jamaica, and Spence give it away back to Colombia, man. Jesus God, man. Every time we look like we're going to do something. Every time we look like we're going to do something. Yeah, man, the Swabies are good, man. Over the top here. Colombia coming down the right-hand side. Reset it back in midfield. But it's their defensive line in midfield. So that means they're feeling very much confident. Worked it lower. Arias works it inside. Breaking down the right hand side. Beats one, beats two. Arias overlapping. Arias inside. And she's going to whip it. And it's blocked. And it's a corner coming in for Colombia. And we look like we're going to get a substitution. Tiffany Cameron coming in. And definitely Trudy Carter, the worst player on the stats. And she's definitely the worst player on the field. We have to say that. So that was not a bad substitution at all. Good sub coach. You should have made it from halftime. But I love the fact that you gave the girls them a confidence. You don't shatter their confidence. You give her a little time. And she never keeps it up. So now we're bringing the energetic Tiffany Cameron. Defensive and offensive. Let's see what she can add to this game. Yeah, wait till 70 minutes, but yeah. Over the top here for Jamaica. First flick on there from Samson. Jamaica won the second one. Blackwood goes long. Tiffany Cameron flick that one. Second ball won by Colombia, and Colombia won it back in midfield. Caicedo might take it down. Caicedo take it down, turn, but Wilshire behind Caicedo. Ball drop back to Caicedo. Wilshire stuck in and tried to get Wilshire trying to go forward. Wilshire still have an opportunity and cleared by Colombia. So Jamaica has a long throw in here to get inside the box to create some problems. Number 8, Christian, good. And Juice Spence, the number 8 is. She normally good and poor control in here from Cameron. But she just came on and it's a throw in here for Colombia on the left hand side. You will have Guzman taking it. Guzman will go inside, control Colombia. Guzman gets the first ball. Guzman goes over the top and it should control by Blackwood. Blackwood time on the ball, too slow on the ball, works it back to Allison. Allison goes over the top. Good control here from Bonishaw. Bonishaw turn. Strike it. Bonishaw strike it, but it's a TM shot. TM shot there from Bonishaw, but massively better from Bonishaw. Massively better from Bonishaw, you know? Keeper goes long for Colombia. Cleared here, Jamaica. Tiffany Cameron. 1-2 in the middle. Spence back on it. Bonishaw works it back. Deep to Blackwood. Blackwood. Whip it inside. Guzman clears. Colombia on the ball. Caicedo tried to take on, and it's a throw in for Caicedo. Guys, smash the like button, share, and subscribe. We are what? 20. We are 27 away from 10,800. So let's get it, guys. 28 people subscribe instant. 1-2 here from Colombia. Caicedo breaking inside. Caicedo hold on to the play too long, and that should be a slight foul, but the referee said continue. And Bonishaw breaking now. And Bonishaw went down. And Daniela Arias will get a yellow. But I think they might say that's too harsh because it should have been a foul up on the other end. And that's exactly what they're saying. And I agree with them. It could have been a foul or should have been a foul at the other end. But Jamaica we cannot say the referee not picking up for us, guys. We have to be honest because I think it was a foul on the opposite end. And we get a free kick and a yellow so far. So you see that the referee not officiating against Jamaica. So we call a speed, guys. Be honest to yourself. All right, yellow card for sure, you know. But it was a foul on the other end, and it wouldn't have been a yellow card. It would have been we on the defensive side. I agree, Carter. A solid 1.7. Oh God. All right, a free kick coming here for Jamaica. Let's see what we can do with it now. Blackwood over it, and on the right hand side, she whips it in, and Jamaica almost gets something. Or they said Blackwood should wait for the whistle. So this is going to be retaken because Blackwood kicks the ball off too fast. Final man said Jodie's speed is in her head. She's scared to go forward. Yeah, and Blackwood kicked the free kick, and they gave her they are allowing her to take it again. So she should wait for the whistle. So Blackwood coming again, and she's gonna go to the same side again, and the keeper claims it very easy, and it might just be a free kick for the keeper. Shaw tried to be as physical inside the box. We held them to a lot of lot less shots in this game in the second half, so I have to give Jamaica credit to that as well. 1-2 in midfield. Colombia trying to break over the top here. Good first touch here from Chantel Swaby. And then we work it back to Spencer. And we are, what, 70 odd minutes in? Jamaica goes over the top. Colombia won it. So this should be a throw-in for Jamaica. Blackwood threw it straight to Colombia. Bonnie Shaw tried to get inside. Wonderful flick over the top for Bonnie Shaw. But good position in there from Colombia. Blackwood running down the byline. And Blackwood. So throw in here for Jamaica. So this we can work it into the box to see if we can create something. Devan Porter said, JD, this game is not done. Jamaica will get a goal. I think one more goal in the game. I'm not sure if it's Jamaica getting it, to be honest. Because Colombia counters look a little bit more deadly. Blackwood works it inside, and it never even go inside at all. It goes straight out for a goal kick. So goal kick back to Colombia. Terrible cross. And Badger said, Uno to Arsh and Blackwood. Okay, it's not me. I just said it was a terrible cross, but it was a terrible cross. Bossy, I can't lie to you. Okay, you're cursing with the chat. Okay. First ball, one there from Samson in midfield. Second ball, one by Colombia. And Colombia tried to clear their lines, but it should be a throw-in for Jamaica. So Jamaica definitely getting a lot of the balls. Work inside. Cleared by Colombia. First bounce, Samson, but it goes straight to Caicedo. Caicedo will be coming forward. Spence on a yellow card. Be very careful. Leave her alone. Wonderful block here from Spence. Jamaica could counter attack on this one. Let's see. Jamaica goes wide. Bonnie Shaw on the right hand side. Try to cut in. Let's see. Hold up on the plate for Bonnie Shaw. She cuts inside. Goes to the leg of the girl, but too much traffic there. And Colombia clears it and for a throw-in. So good pressure here from Jamaica. Good pressure here from Jamaica. Samson works it to Blackwood. Blackwood cuts inside. Getting close down, work it back to Samson. Samson will go straight through. Spence try to hold it and he get tipped off Bonnie Shaw's toe. And then they're trying to go long. Ramirez running on the back line. Wonderful recovery here. Don't pass it back to the keeper. Hold it. Wonderful. Wonderful here from Chantel Swaby. Big baller. Chantel Swaby goes over the top. And we got one inside, but they cleared it. Bonnie Shaw on the ball. They run in. Bonnie Shaw tried to get a shot off. Oh, she cuts inside and lost the ball. So Bonnie Shaw lost the ball again. And Colombia works inside. Caicedo overlapping. Ramirez coming deep. Ramirez turned and Ramirez went down. They called no foul. They called no foul and they kicked it outside. And that was on Chantel. So that would have been a red card for Chantel. So that's a good thing the referee saw it. They're trying to get Chantel off the field, guys. Caicedo right there when Wilshire talking to Caicedo trying to tee for information, guys. We have a player down. Ramirez is down. Daniela looks a little bit leggy as well. Bonnie playing solo. She's making me angry. GS, okay, sorry. No, we made a change already. We made two changes. We brought on Primus halftime and Cameron is in as well. We need another strike on the pitch. Oh, Lord. Jamaica can't score, but we scored one already. So let's give them an opportunity to see if they can score. Throw in here. Wilshire. Cameron. Good hold up there from Cameron. Another throw in deeper in the half. Wilshire. Wilshire fire in the man. Wilshire short. Good work there from Tiffany. But Colombia getting through. Regardless, over the top here, good clear, good save there from Samson, and Samson puts it back to Cameron. Cameron could get a whipping in, and that was cleared by Colombia and should be a corner for Colombia, for Jamaica. So good work there from Samson. That was the edit back from Samson that drops in the path of Cameron, and Cameron tried to do something with it. Ramirez looked like oh me did visualize her. Yeah man, she big man, she big man. Yeah, she is big, you know. She's big like everybody on the field, but she's very fast. Surprised she's so fast though. I'm gonna try and start watch her a little bit more, you know. In our league, I'm gonna try watch her a little bit more to see if that's how she bully players, you know. And guys, I will do a 30 minutes extra time, extra talk over the game and stuff after we finish this here. Clearance here from Colombia. Jamaica still on the ball, and we still have a throw in again. So good pressure here from Jamaica. Good pressure. We have not gotten any shots as yet for a while, but we still piling on a little pressure. We have a substitution coming in. And it's Samson came off, but Samson had a good game. McNamara came on for Samson. Boy, I don't know these changes today. First ball inside Bunny. Controlling is not the best. And Colombia, Caicedo dropping deep. Caicedo comes inside. 1-2 for Caicedo, but good recovery here. So that means inside, in the belly of midfield, we're not going to have so much personnel now. Because I think Samson is one of the best players on the field. Oh, but comes here from Jamaica. Oh, my God. That was Allison. That was, oh my God, Jamaica almost gave away 2-0. Allison slipped and Caicedo got the ball. But Caicedo read it wrong. Caicedo against Allison, and it's a corner now. So Caicedo and Allison really going at it. Yeah, good baller, man. Good baller, man. Our speed is ridiculous, man. So a corner here. Come on, Jamaica. We have to get something. Or else I have no more team in the damn tournament. A corner coming here for Colombia. And it's 10 minutes left. I think we should get at least over 5 minutes extra time so far. Ramirez went down a few times. Over the top here. Good clearance again from Bunny. Bunny seems to be in our defensive half, clearing a lot of balls, guys. So Bunny Shaw actually working defensively, you know. Colombia coming back again. Down the right-hand side, cuts inside. Acres of space again. Colombia goes inside the box and good angle there. Good angle for Spencer. Yeah. Clearly, the coach have some people that they are ride or die players, you know. For clearance here for Spence. First ball goes to Colombia. Jamaica 13 on target. So only to get it on target, and maybe that would be a goal and a good chance to be a goal as well. It has a good chance. The keeper was going the same direction, but it has a good chance. That's a big chance. That's a big chance, I think. Guys, let me know if you're hearing me well. Good try from Jamaica. Good try from Jamaica. Better off. Yes, Jason Woods. Good try. Good try, man. Let me know. Is it the stream lagging or they're trying to hack my stream? You know it going on. They're trying to hack the big bad stream. Are we back? Are we back in full effect? Let me know. Are we back in full effect, people? Guys, we are just on 300 likes. Come on, people, do better than that. All right? No, I've learned something. I am done with you guys. I'm here working my ass off to get to 300 likes on this video. Wow. And I've learned something. I'm not going to ask for no likes and no Jamaican video anymore. When I sell out, that's what I realize. When I sell out, done with no. I am done with Jamaican people. Can't believe this. I'm on 300 likes. The disrespect. I am done. If I don't hit 400 likes on this, I'm done. Remember me telling you. Take me for a fool. Okay, thank you, Alan. Massive respect. First bounce here. Poor pass there, man. Caicedo back on the ball. So we gave it to Caicedo. And Colombia breaking on the left hand side. Poor pass here from Colombia. Tiffany Cameron coming forward. Tiffany Cameron going long. Good true pass here. Bunny Shaw cannot reach the ball. And good defending here from Colombia. They put it wide and a throw in. Spence just a little, yeah, it was a good, Mr. Man, that was a good try. And I like the way Jamaica playing in the second half, so I have to give them their credit, alright? People, get the likes up on the video, alright? Stop bad mind the channel. Get the likes up on the video. Get the subscription on the video as well, too. Alright, our first bounce here. Jamaica still has it in position. Try to go over the top there for Bunny Shaw. Rami says Caicedo showing skills. We made Brown is out. Brown is out. Simmons is on. Wilshire is out. Matthews is on. So we have made 5 subs so far. We have made 5 subs so far. A break here, Caicedo and Jamaica on the ropes. All right, Ramirez works inside for Caicedo. Good block here. All right, wonderful defending again from Jamaica. And a corner coming. So good defending again from Swabies. Chantel Swaby to stop Caicedo there. Good defending. She closed off the angle with Caicedo. So we have to give her credit. So let's see if we can stave them off from this corner. Over the top clearance here for Jamaica. First ball. Won by Colombia. Colombia coming from the right hand side. They're going to whip that dangerous ball in. And it cuts inside. Oh my God. Wow. Empty goal. Empty goal. They missed. Empty goal. They missed. Pretty much an empty goal. Goalkeeper. Who missed that? Wow. So we survive. We struggle with a ball, guys. That diagonal cutting ball, we struggle with it big time. Wow. That is a what a oh, it's Santos. It's Santos get the ball. Oh, it's Santos got that on the header. Wow. What a miss. Wow. Livia, yes, we are praying for them, man. We are praying for them. And Jamaica played much better in the second half, guys. We gave them credit for the second half. And Santos coming off as well. After that big miss, yes. I think they... Wow. What a miss. This might give us some way back in this game, you know. Up the top here, clearance here. Blackwood in central. Blackwood being pressured by Ramirez, and Blackwood kicks it away for a throw-in. 3 players there. Ramirez alone pressing, and Blackwood kick the ball away. One second, guys. I have some camera, don't know what happened to my display went to sleep, guys. 1 second. Hope you're all sorts of madness reaching my computer, guys. My display out complete. I don't know what happened. Jamaica breaking. Hope I'm still on. Let me know if you guys are hearing me because I can't see nothing. One of my computer screen out completely. All right, Ramirez on the ball. Good tackle there from Spence in midfield. Are you guys still here? Am I still here, guys? Let me know in the comment section. Am I still here? Just put yes, I'm still here. Because I don't know what happened to my monitor here. One of my monitors. Let me try and turn it back on. Okay, they said yes, I'm still here. I don't know what happened to my monitor. They said no signal coming through. I don't know how that's possible. Alright, so I guess that is going to stay over there. Alright. I'm trying to fix it because it has to be something from this side. It has to be something from this side. Alright, a bounce here. Through pass here from Colombia. Recovered well by Spencer. I don't know what's going on. Let me see if it's... Alright, so it might just be my wire or something. Alright, good control here. Colombia coming down the right hand side. Cuts inside with a dangerous peg. Alright, good block there from Jamaica. Flick on, Jamaica couldn't win it right there. But Blackwood on the ball. So we are in 5 minutes extra time, exactly as what I've said. 5 minutes, around 5 minutes. And we are already going in extra time, so we need to try rack it up some numbers. At least. Thank you guys. Everyone that stays here with me, massive respect. I am having some trouble with my monitor. Don't know what happened. Clearly, it's not working. It's off. So give me a little time. Let me plug it back in. Because I can't, I won't, I don't even know. I have to try something to get it. Alright, so maybe it wants to reset. Alright, put in something last, man. Give it something. Alright, a clash here. Ramirez. Alright, massive respect, yeah. We're still losing the game. We lost the ball in midfield. Good recovery here from Spence. Spence goes long. The through pass. Good control there from Jamaica. Jamaica tried to go forward. And no foul from the referee there. And Colombia on the ball. Colombia goes to Ramirez. Ramirez will try and hold it up. Ramirez got behind. Ramirez got behind Blackwood, but the ball never passed. And it's actually a goal kick. You're not getting any audio now? So no audio, guys? You're not getting... No, man, the audio is perfectly fine, man. The audio is perfectly fine, people. Alright? Everything is working on my thing. Oh, but you said I'm not getting audio. So a few more minutes. Okay, thanks. Because my next screen, it's on, but I don't know. Oh, no signal not coming through it. I don't know how that's possible. Let me. Alright, let me try and see if I can get something going. Display settings. Let me see if I can get the display settings good. Alright, so we need a few more shots. Alright, I need one monitor. And put it down to one monitor for now. On top of the box, Colombia goes long and wide. Alright, so let me close this down and then let me. Damn, man. Okay. What happened? It just comes on. This monitor is something else and it just comes on its own. No signal, it just comes on its own. Yeah, man, thanks people for staying here with me. I'm trying to get something on, but this monitor giving me a bag of foolishness. Okay, it looks like it's something. A corner here coming for Jamaica. Blackwood. Blackwood whips it in. And clearance here from Colombia. 3 in space. Bodishaw comes. And the keeper looked like she got fouled. And the keeper is down to kill as much time as possible. Alright? The keeper is down to kill as much time as possible. Alright? I thought that based on play, Colombia advances. They're a slightly better team, but we still play good enough that I can say good run overall. But also I do respect. I do respect how they came out and fight in the second half. You know, I do respect how they came out and fight in the second half. You know, and I thought that we won the second half. We won the second half, guys. So we won the second half. That's one thing I can say. We won the second half. You understand me? We won the second half. So that's a big start, you know? 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to get the next monitor on. And look at that. Oh, God. We won the second half. Guys, I'm trying to open the discard, but I'm trying to get everything on this computer because I have some problems. Alright, so now I have the screen now, display. So I'm gonna just go to one display at this point. Alright, so one display at this point, guys. I'm gonna open a discard and people comes in and give their take, guys. Good run, Jamaica. Good run, Jamaica. Yes, it was at least we saw that mistake coming. We saw that mistake, but I'm still proud of the Reggae Girlz. Think it was a brilliant try. Yeah. So yeah, I can't complain. Yeah, they did way more than what we expected. So guys, let me still give them a good send off. You know, way more than what we expected. And a lot of people showed up in the second half and looked like they wanted to give something. You understand me? We clearly saw that if we came out and play against bigger team, we weren't at that level as yet. So I think the girls them did everything to help themselves in the future, help female football in Jamaica in the future. You understand me? Yes, I understand that this game we lost it, but I still feel good for them. I thought that they made me proud the way they come forward as a unit, and they still have some things to work on. But at least the things that we knew that they had to work on, we saw it today. So we knew that if they had come out against France or Brazil, they had no way winning it. You understand me? So you have to give them credit for them to be stuck in and actually get to this point, and they are gonna get a good amount of money, so we can invest in these girls and invest in Jamaican girls football and try and get it better. And that is the best thing I can say. You understand me? Today, as you could see in the second half, 4 shots. They got 2 on target, and we hit the post at one point. We missed 2 big chances. That is good, but and the overall play, maybe we just drop short on the overall play, to be honest. And the overall play, I thought that they were slightly ahead of us on the overall play, yeah. So, and even though even the big chance that they got to put it in the back of the net is an empty goal, and Santos couldn't put it in the back of the net. It hit the post, so they could have scored as well too as ourselves. So good run. Kudos to the girls. Love it. All right. Hopefully a set of new players comes in and try and keep and motivate the thing, and keep on getting us further. We see something that we can build on, and that's where I'm gonna leave it. So let me know your thoughts in the comment section, guys. Smash a like button, share, and subscribe. Yeah, man. So let me see what the people are saying in the chat now. Let me try and get the chat up because I'm working with one monitor now, guys. One monitor. So if you see me struggling, it is the monitor. All right. Red Crossing said, JD, call it what it is. Was a coaching blunder. But I said it at halftime. I said it that this is where I think we're gonna concede a goal, because of that square pass, and we get people keeping running slant in our 18-yard box, the smaller players them. And you see, guys, Santos get the same thing that I said at halftime. The same thing at halftime that I said Santos will get. She got it in the halftime. So it goes to prove that what I was saying, it was there. The coaches them might never made that slight adjustment. That is true, but I can't beat them, yeah, man. Them do better than what I'm expected. So for this game I can complain, but I still think that Colombia was slightly the better team, So that's why I'm not complaining so much. I still thought that they held themselves in the game at a point to say that they could get a chance to win the game. You understand me? They held themselves in the game to get a chance to win the game. All right? Yes. Or go back into extra time. So I think this tournament, you have to just say that Reggae Girlz did exactly what it takes to reach where they want to go. You understand me? Yes, and that's exactly what they did today. They never tried to go all out with Colombia because they believe that the forward players will hurt them. And clearly today, if they had played all out, I think that Colombia would have had the slight edge because Ramirez was so hard to mark. Everyone struggled to mark Ramirez. Yeah, but Warrior, if we said Spence should have scored, remember they had a lot of chance, Marlon Nelson said it's their best game they played from a footballing standpoint. And I would have to say, yes, they played better. They came out and tried and add some attack to it. But you clearly see that if they come out and play for the entire 90 minutes, they are going to get carved up. It's like you see that we're not a top 20 team. You clearly see that we are going down to that level. We are going down to that level, but you can clearly see that we have some things to work on. Our fullback, our midfield, our wing areas. We still have some things to work on, but we have good midfielders, good centre backs, good forward. Obviously, people will burn out the forward today. Clearly understand worst of all the controversy and stuff. Yes, I understand. I understand how you look at it, but we have good players. We have some good players. So I just want to say kudos to them. Good fight. You get me? Good fight. I'm gonna open up the post match so people can come in and say their piece. Let me drop the link, and I'm gonna go only 30 minutes extra right here. I'm gonna put up the extra video out on the Wemaxit channel. All right, this is the link to come on in the description. Come give your take, give some positive words to the girls them. Obviously, if you want to talk on the game, this specific game, yeah. But really and truly, guys, we have to be honest. They were the better team. Even though we got those chances, they were the better team. Because if we are gonna count our chances, we have to count their chances as well from first half, come straight to the second half. You get me? So they were the better team, and they were the slight better team coming in. You know? And it's a good campaign. So I just want to make sure I give them that credit. Where we can critique the game now. The game now, we can say a few people was not good in the game from very early. I.e., let me pull up it. Carter was very poor from day one. I thought that Carter should have done way better. And the coach should have done way better to make those substitutions. So we can blame the coach on not seeing certain flaws from early. You understand me? Not seeing certain flaws from early. Like the Carter, the Jody Browns, they should have come off the field long time. Thought that it was very poor to take off Van Zatten. Van Zatten was playing very good, and he took her off to keep on Brown, and Brown had a poor campaign. Very poor campaign. You understand me? She added some defensive qualities, but it's very poor. As all you guys rate her highly, I think she dropped down a notch. She dropped down a notch. We are just talking football now, guys. So reason football, all right? Yes. So guys, you can come in the Discord. I open the post match in the Discord. You can come in there, all right? Yes. So I thought the coach got it wrong there. Blackwood for the Blackwood. I'm very sorry, people. She got our lady of the match, but if you want to evaluate football properly over the whole 4 games, I think Blackwood has been one of our worst players. One of our worst players. Blackwood might give up the most opportunities on the entire team. If we want to evaluate football, stop telling me that she come on in the second half and play good. She has been one of the poorest players on the field, and I think we will need a left back very soon. I think Blackwood is a left midfielder. So now we know that we can take off Jody Brown off the field and put Blackwood up the field more. Because she looks like she give us something. You get me? She give us something. So I would switch her for Jody Brown and find an actual left back. You understand me? Or put Wilshire over there, because Wilshire can play 2 sides. And then put Tiffany Cameron over the right hand side, or we have an ex right back as well. But we need to have right back and left back plays their position. You get me? Yes. So we have a few things to adjust on, but we can get better. Van Zatten is injured. Oh, they said Van Zatten is injured. Okay. Thank you very much, Lee Young. Shaw is not as good as we make her to be. The problem is, I've told you about Shaw, why I said she cannot be the best player in the world. At this point, because you have the new modern players coming out. You have the Linda Caicedos. You had Ajikaye from Nigeria. You have Dumane from Haiti. You have Salma from Spain. You have the bigger girls, them Ajibade, them from Nigeria. You have James from England. You have Osme from Colombia. You realize what I'm calling? I'm calling the reason why she can't be the best player because she's a striker only. She's not really at a higher level. You need more pace from her. She's not pacey, but she will give you the 18-yard box domination. You understand me? So our overall game is not as good as our 18-yard box skill set is. So she's not that striker should give you, like how you, that's why I said when you are telling me about Sam Kerr. And you're saying Bunny Shaw to Sam Kerr. Sam Kerr is a floating forward. She can play as a lone forward and she can play as a floating forward. Sam Kerr is not the same level of talent. You get me? So Sam Kerr can give you on the wings and still be a wing forward. I think Bunny Shaw is only a striker, just a flat out striker. And the poorer teams in the Concacaf, she can play outside right and left, but she cannot play outside right and left against high competition. She is a striker. You have Emp, Mead, all of them girls there, world-class wingers supplying her. So it's going to always be good because she can just patch in the hole, drop deep to a central forward position, or go up. So she don't have to facilitate nothing in England. The assist that she got was, okay, let me give you the ball and then me play it off in the middle. So she dropped to a central forward role and supply the play. She's not running from all over the pitch. So our job is to stay middle, link up play, score goals. So she's not that overall baller that the new echelon of footballers are in ladies football. The next set of players them coming through, they are going to be the true world classes because they are going to be all around forwards. Caicedo, you saw that she's special. She's running down the middle. She's running down the wing. She's in our backs. She's doing everything. That's the level that football reaches now. And the wing forwards, them come in, they are going to be very good. Very, very good. All right? Very, very good. We don't have none of those wing forwards as yet. I am hoping to see some of them soon, but we have not gotten none of those wing forwards as yet. So Bonisha is a very good player. Yeah, Diani from France as well. Yes, and the young kid from France as well. She's a wing forward. You get me? So, Bonisha, the role that we give her is in Jamaica team. We can't really beat her so much because the role that she gets in Jamaica team is not as good as Manchester City. You understand me? Jamaica team is not as good as Manchester City. So she has too much trouble to do in Jamaica team. You understand me? So we can't blame her so much still. I'm not picking up for her, because I know you guys love to say people picking up for people. I'm not picking up for her. I'm just saying that it's tough. It's a tough one. It's a tough one for her to really kick on in Jamaica's team. Very, very tough. It's hard for it to happen, to be honest. Very hard for it to happen. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, JD?
How are you doing, man? Hope all is well.
Good. They are on the road.
What you made of the game? We lost, but
Yeah.
I am still giving the performance the second half of the performance better. Thought that the coach could have done much better as to how he schedule the game, manage the game and stuff. I think that's what let us off. But the second half we were much better in the second half.
Yeah, so basically, this morning when I got up and I saw the lineup, and I got to realize that the coach, sometimes you can't believe in certain players too much, when in reality, what you should do is actually have them sit down and try to gain some confidence. Because if you have a player on the field that's not really on form, they're not going to really do any better when you force them to play. For the lineup, I would have start Tiffany Cameron instead of Trudy Carter. I would have bring in Shayna instead of Jody Brown. Jody Brown could have come in a later part of the game because there were a lot of mistakes, and it's like the coach seemed as if he didn't want to make any change until the last minute. Another issue that I saw was the player in the first half that looked more likely to create chances, him sub her off. And that confused me. The Kiki, the player with the Dutch last name.
Yeah, man,
Van
Van Zatten, yeah.
Yeah. So it's like when we see him do that, I was thinking, is he going for a defensive lineup since he make that sub? But it was not the right decision. The girls overall, they did a good job. They make it further than where anyone expected them to go. So I'm really proud of them. Around that 16 biggest achievement. I really was hopeful to see them make it to play against England, because that would have been like the mouth water and meetup.
Yeah, man, I was waiting on it again, man. But maybe me have a heart attack and dead. So maybe them save me from a heart attack, because people know that me and England have something special going on. So maybe them save me from an heart attack, Yeah, because I wanted them to play England so bad.
Yeah. But when we realize it, when we analyze everything, I look on the games and my Colombia play, and we get to realize it, them pull off one against Germany.
Yeah.
And Jamaica, even though Jamaica haven't lost any game, we had a good defense. And when we analyze everything, we get to realize that Jamaica would be lucky if they beat Colombia. But we could have come out and say, because Jamaicans would have beat me with buckler, belt buckler, everything. So
yeah,
we just keep quiet there, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
But be honest, they played good enough in the second half. If that me feel good that they possibly could have come back in the game, you know. Yeah, so I like that. I like that fight, you know. But if I agree with you, if they had played out the whole game, I think it would have been tougher for them, you know, very much
yeah.
tougher. Sorry. So where do you think we go from here now?
Okay, so we have a lot of players. Young, we have a 23-year-old goalkeeper. She played in the last World Cup, so we have a good goalkeeper for the next time coming around. Because the goalkeeper we have now, she's what 31 or 32, somewhere around there. We have Solaya coming up. We still have a lot of young players. So for the next World Cup, for the girls, they're going to make it to the next World Cup. Um, as as it relates to group stage and making it out the group, that's all gonna depend on who we have as a coach. Because as you can see, there's issues going on, and we might not have the same coach. If we replace this coach, I wish if they replace this coach, it would be a coach who is more brave and come in and make decisions that need to be made. I really don't want to see a coach from the local setup because if that happens, the program is gonna make a U-turn. And that's always been the case. So the future looks bright as long as the people in charge don't mess things up. So that's pretty much where I see things going.
Okay. That's a fair assessment. I love the way you look at it. Love the way you look at it. Fair assessment, to be honest. Guys, sorry about that. It's just because I was actually uploading the video. So please, can you go over there and just drop a like on this video? We have just released it. So 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 100 people can just go over there, drop a like on it, and we are good, you know? Yes, let me see if we have anybody else in the Discord. Oh, we have more people in the Discord. Marlon in the Discord. Big up yourself, Marlon. Give me an assessment on the game, Big Boss.
Yeah, man. I think the second half is the best half that we have played. We had openings and stuff. Unfortunately, we conceded a goal, right? I think the organization of the defense there really they got caught out because um we're gonna say Blackwood should have been marking the play, but if you look at it, the two centre back were basically following up the play. Remember, it's a throw in and Guzman got it and made that square, and it was basically Blackwood against against Usman and Usman and basically once she took it down, it's 1-on-1 with Spencer. So, but at the same time, we had a lot of poor giveaways, right? And I said it to you yesterday. I said it to you a couple of times. I said to a lot of person that I think both sides are equal, right? If you look at it position base, they're basically the same.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of points same. So the only difference, the difference, the two players that I said that would have been the trouble, not really Saicedo, was Catalina, right? And Ramirez, and Amira. So those are the two players. Those are the two players. Santos, I was looking for her to have a good game, and she came and put that game out there as well. But those two players, the number 9 and the number 11, they were the headache for Jamaica. As much of the hype that we give Saicedo, we know
Yeah,
Saicedo is
but,
gonna
but,
run
but
a play.
Marlon, me never say me things out of everybody a Ramirez because the first time we're gonna check out, we're gonna get a striker where we're big and thick like we, and she's faster than we. So these are the biggest problem I think Jamaica gonna have. Me keep on saying it all down the time, and we just couldn't stop her. Me no know what. I think I only one spell in the game, like just in the second half around from the 55th to around the 68th minute. Me saw Chantel come up and try go in front of her 2 times to stop her. But once we give her the ball, it's like we have no chance for we take her off of the ball, like zero chance. So I agree with you there. Containing her, we were very poor today trying to contain her. You know. So I agree, but at least we still have a patch when we deal with her. Like we get the two pass the ball off her, you know?
The thing about it, JD, and the thing about it still, and people understand, she's not that static striker. She moves all about. She come in the middle, and because both of them interchange at times. So that's where even Germany had trouble with her. When she comes inside, take up the attacking role, then she goes out on the flank, and then she come back on the centre back. So she was the one that really was the problem there. Santos had a very good game as well. I was looking for her. She was the one. I think because of how excited Catalina Caicedo looked against Germany, everybody was highlighting her because she's at Real Madrid. But I think those players that are the players that are highlighted, right? I said we will. The thing about it, she plays on the flank, so she's gonna run her players, right? And I think her performance wasn't as really good as the other players. Guzman came in as a left back
Guzman
like,
whole our one. Guzman whole our one, Marlon. Can't be, I mean, tell me when Ives I tell me about, oh, you see them two best player injured. Me say Guzman I was one of the star. Guzman the captain. Guzman I the captain one time. Can't say they come out for the field under 20s. And she the captain overall. So when we think there are some small fry people, we are dealing with some good players. We have we are playing against guys, some very good players.
I think what she offered to the Colombia team more than Vegan is not there. Vegan is more sturdy defense and she's more organized, but Guzman is younger, so she's gonna go forward a lot more. So I think when you look from that standpoint, she really offer more in the attack, right?
Yeah.
But if you look at us still, our players, Trudy Carter, and I would have never saw Trudy Carter, right? I said it yesterday when I was on management program. I said I'd have given Wilshire a chance and put Jolly Brown on the bench. Not Wilshire, Washington, right? She's young, and sometimes when you see players are young and fearless, you give them the opportunity to let them go out and express themselves, right? If it doesn't work out in the first half, you could make the change, right? This was Drew Spence's worst game.
Some touches in the midfield. Yeah, she was a little bit off for real. That is true.
Gave away the ball a lot. She gave away the ball a lot in the midfield, right? Primus had possibly her best game, right? You could basically see her trying to do something. But as I said, still, can't really bash them. As I said, I didn't have them coming here, and so extra game for me to really watch them and analyze them. So,
yeah.
But Blackwood, first time I said that she has a good game. We definitely have to go out there and find a left back, right?
Yeah, I think she's
We have to find a left back.
she has been the worst player. The worst. Me always aware, you know. She had the worst player for the
No,
team.
JD.
I just show she's a hard-working team. She's a hard-working
I'm not
player,
gonna
you
say, right.
She's a hard-working player.
I'm not gonna say she's a worst player, because if you look at it, she has been there to save Jamaica a lot of time, right? But her decision making in this game, a lot of players as well. Can I say her alone? Her decision making, but I think because of her work ethics on the field, she's always with the bar.
Yeah, but Marlon, what me that complain about? Me not a problem for keep her up on the field, you know, because I said I would have keep her on the field, but a Jody Brown would have come off, and she would have go up at left midfield, because I think that's where she look like she comfortable playing. I don't think she comfortable playing deeper. You get me?
Because when she run her back, it look like it look like she freed some of the top of them as well.
I don't remember if you guys remember the game in that COVID time when they played the Nike Cup in the US, right? When she played the position there, I'm trying to remember if she was the one who scored, but she had a good game against Nigeria. And I was saying, I remember saying it to somebody and say, this could be one of the biggest mistakes. Looking good there, and she been there ever since.
Yeah, we have to do better. Yeah.
She's crazy the ball. I think she's the one who crosses the ball, but sometimes she just keep the ball trying to kick the ball in the box. She don't even really look for the pass all the time. But as I said, still we have to really commend them still. The look of fouls out there, right? As I said, um, I basically said both teams were equal, right? I think Colombian players had probably had more composure on the ball, and what the defense did, they basically came out and really tried to play. If you look at Arias, Daniela, they tried to play Sharif, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because if and person might say this, you know. When you look at Bonisha playing for Jamaica and playing for Man City, it's two different things. Even when she was at Border, it's two different things. She have players who will supply the ball, right? You're not gonna find her in the center circle fighting most of the time,
No.
they're coming from a defensive standpoint.
So,
But most of this
but
time,
but Marlon, now that me I try to tell people say 1-on-1. Remember, is the thing is, what you're seeing with Bonisha now. Sorry to come in, but Bonisha, what you're seeing with Bonisha now is what you can't see in Manchester City team because then the wingers are more feared than even Bonisha. So it takes away all of those players to give her isolated moment. And when she do have isolated moments, Marlon, we can agree that sometimes she get past the players them. Right? When she one-on-one with most of the people them, you can see she get past them. But that is what she do in the City team. So that is the big
but
difference. She can't get no
One of the
one-on-one
biggest,
here because we're not a feared winger. None of our winger them not
but,
play well. Go ahead,
but
Marlon.
JD,
Sorry.
one of the biggest factor, well, when she's there, she's not killing out herself to do a lot of defensive aspect of the game.
Yes, as
So
well.
our
So
legs are
yeah, good. Yeah, you're.
shut. She's putting in less work, right? She's covering less grounds. So whenever the ball get at her there, two defense, she can um maneuver them and go past them. But when you're basically have to be focusing a lot on your defensive stuff right of the game, even when you get the ball to isolate against two players, at the end of the day, they're gonna have stronger legs than you because you're focusing on defending a lot. That's why when you see we play the lesser teams, she looks better because we have more the ball. And if you notice when we came out in the 55 minutes and start to attack after the goal score and start attack, she look better playing there. But when you're out there defending for your life and stuff like that, and when you get a chance to break even against two players, it's a 75% of the chance you're gonna lose it against them because you're focusing on really keeping compact in the defensive shape, and you have to come there and she really did a lot of defensive standpoint. In the box, most of the corners that we concede, she was the one getting the first header on them.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah, but but look at this though. It's not really. It's not. You have to go be a soft how the team is set up. The coach saw that there was an issue throughout the entire tournament. Even though we made it out of the group stage, the coach saw that we had an issue getting goals. He saw that Bunny was struggling up top by herself. As soon as she get the ball, two people rush her, the ball bounce off, and the defense is under pressure again. He could have fixed that issue by playing another player up top with her. He could have brought on Simmons. We had another striker. He could have played
Not even
a two-striker pivot.
um, uh,
And,
uh, uh, before this,
and
not even Simmons. I'd have gone with McKenna and Bonisha to really unsettle the Colombian, right?
yeah, so
Because Kayla is much better with the ball at her foot, and she moves better, so she could play off Bonisha a lot, and she physical as well.
All right. So
So
yeah,
in that case, now you'd have give the two centre backs now instead of thinking about Bonnie, you have somebody floating around. Just
exactly.
same like the same way we see who's when playing for Colombia. She would have been that player, so they'd have the defense would have more focus here, and she's very comfortable with the ball.
Yeah. So basically, if you look on the whole thing, the team could have actually made it further if the coach was more brave and let go of some of his beliefs. Because that's where the issue come in. When you have a coach who is dedicated to one specific thing and is not open-minded, that's where the problems come in. We need coaches who are brave and willing to make changes and critical decisions when situations like these arise. So that's where I would sum up the overall performance. It's not really the players' fault. This most likely is a coaching error.
Okay. All right. So, guys, let me drop this video. And I'm gonna pin the video. So please go over there and just drop a like on it. It's very easy, and we just come back to the conversation. Let me know your thoughts. We are gonna do 30 more minutes, but just go over there, get some likes on the video, and drop a comment. Because obviously maybe the girls then will see it, and cheer them up because remember they have Canada coming up. Obviously Canada dropped out very early, but remember they were in the group of death, so they are going to be coming here to teach Jamaica a lesson. So have we seen anything that we think that we can take Canada? Imalan, have we seen anything in the chat? Let me know. Have we seen anything to say that we can take Canada or Canada will still be the favorites?
I think because it's a home and away game, right? So I think we can beat Canada at home.
You think we can beat Canada at home?
Yeah, I think we can beat Canada at home. I think if they will coming out from a high, right? Advance to the roller 16.
They will come off a low. Them the drop out.
Come on, I said no. I said when I said they, I mean Jamaica.
Okay.
They will coming off a high advance for the roller 16, right? So I think, and the good thing about it, playing at home first, we really be good for them. So I think we can really pull out on them there. I think we have the ability to really beat them.
Okay.
We have ability to get better them at home, but we all know that we have to go to Canada to play them. So it's how that game go there. But I think the coach I think we might have more players coming in. I think I saw them Victoria Williams who was injured. So probably see about three or four different players in the squad.
GS, bless up yourself. The Canadian game we are bringing it up now to tell you. A lot of people saying the opposite, say Canada will still be the favorites. So because based on what they saw, obviously Canada looks like they have some little thing working on, but still have them as the favorites over Jamaica. Still, you have to be honest. As the slight favorites. Not as big as before.
I'm saying, Jerry, remember the same for to look at. They have right. We have the first leg. So I said, if we can beat them, we can go there and set up, right? I haven't seen for the past 2 years since even the qualifiers. I haven't Canada seen a team has really dropping off a lot. They are really they're falling off since 2021. We saw them. They're not. I don't really see the big improvement from them. And even when you look at them at youth level, we saw what Mexico is doing. Mexico is really now.
Yeah, agreed.
With the youth players, the senior team is not the best, but what could be very impactful now is the next World Cup. Mexico is gonna be a threat to everybody.
Agreed. That is true. That's why I said I have Mexico surpassing Jamaica and Canada in the next one. I have a slight feeling like they are just gonna keep their good players and add all of the qualities that they have coming through the U20s.
The big thing is the players transitioning from junior football, from youth football to the senior ranks. Over the transition period.
I saw like 9 of those. Fang them. I think Fang them have no problem coming up. Flores them have no problem coming up, and you have around 10 of them that I think have no problem coming through. None whatsoever. Especially the midfielders them with the size. A few of the one them with the size. I think. So in 4 years' time, I think Mexico, maybe not in the first 2 years, but after that Mexico will be maybe the second best team in CONCACAF. I think they can clip Canada. I think so. But let me see still.
Yeah,
we're not jumping the gun, but they have the quality in depth though. That's how we're saying. We're not jumping, just making you know that Mexico, they have some serious amount of players with the quality, with the style that they're playing.
Yeah, I think I think that's what I said. If you're looking for them if you're looking for them next 5 6 years, I think they're gonna be your rival. If you look at US, remember the talents are there,
Mm-hmm.
but it's an aging US team.
Yeah.
It's an aging team. So even persons are saying that you have dropped it off. You have to remember that the age of the players, the aging team. So you expect that. I think Morgan, Rafinha, and all these players they're out of the team.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
the thing about it
And
is
Marlon, don't jump off on that. Rapino is literally out of America. America, oh my God, Marlon. This the girl wicked, man. I don't know what she did to them, but she's the biggest. They said, I heard
Oh,
on
no, no.
news station, they're saying, yes, thank God we get the witch out of football. So United States
Oh, no.
football can
Yeah.
concentrate.
well,
I'm
well, well,
saying,
well, well, well,
what?
JD,
And public
the thing
TV,
about it was
disrespect the girl like
was
that?
she was one of them. She was one of the key factor that
Wow.
were crying out for the equal payments and the
So
equal rights for
that's why
the
America do
major.
Yeah.
there like that? Damn.
I know the
Wow.
pay alone. Yeah. I know the equal pay thing alone. Let me tell you. You see, America right now, them going through a thing with Democrats and Republicans fighting. And you see, when you become an athlete and you decide to pick a political side,
Mm-hmm.
and majority of Republicans in the media, they are destroyer. That's
Wow.
pretty
People
much what. Yeah,
type her name in, and I can tell you swear that she played the game and missed. She missed the penalty. That is true. But you would have swore that is she make America last the game when America was the dominant team in the game. They should have won the game in normal time. You get me? But
yeah,
oh my God, man, they give it to her,
yeah.
man.
So,
I want
yeah,
Jamaicans to
so,
go and look at how they treat the girl. Wow.
yeah. Yeah, basically what she did was align herself with Democrats, or she making public statements, or she talking about gay rights. I say half of America don't really agree with that. So
Wow.
that's where all of that's coming from.
Yeah, but how can
So,
they be
yeah,
on news stations publicly disrespecting people and they are not all accountable for those things?
dirty. That's how America works. People can go to a news station and tell you about your mother and nothing to come out of it.
No, but I'm not talking
That's
people
it.
going on. No, that's the difference. If you said
Yeah,
people going
no,
on, what happened to the
no, but
host
I mean,
them?
yeah,
The host them
what
are the
I
host
mean
them are
is,
talking.
yeah. Yeah, when it comes to media personality here in the United States, you can decide to be whoever you want to be. You're gonna have people who hate you and people who love you. So if you feel a certain way about a player or a politician, you go and you work for your network, you express your opinion. Some people are gonna disagree, while others agree with it.
Yeah,
That's pretty much how it works. So
yes.
that's why it gone that far now.
Okay, see XY Thompson. Yes, I heard them playing the soundbite of Trump saying her she's not gonna be nothing in life.
Yeah. Hey,
Marlon.
hey, I know she
Trump,
alone enough. One football.
Trump,
Hey,
Trump,
one.
hold on, Trump telling her that she's not gonna be nothing in life. United States team can't be nothing. How can an ex-prime minister come out? You think that can happen in a job? Marlon, no, man, no, come on, people. No, man, that is enough, man. That is some
Hey,
level disrespect. You guys need to type in
JD,
her
hey,
name and go and listen. Them, this are.
hey.
JD,
Another player who named Colin Kaepernick. Because in
No,
protest,
we know
and
Colin Cap.
decide.
I know Colin Kaepernick, but
Yeah.
this is little bit worse than Colin Kaepernick because through Kaepernick was
Oh,
black type. They had to tip it toe. But I think they are just dissing her publicly and you get what I'm saying because Kaepernick was slightly black, right? He's mixed race, right? So they
yeah.
had
yeah
to
man,
tip it
But the,
toe. They
yeah.
had to tip it toe as how they deal with him. But they are publicly dissing her, just a diss her, like and then nothing. And she had the
Yeah.
worst thing in a Jamaica in America.
Hey,
but
people
JD, JD,
say lose them job
JD,
behind that,
remember I said it in Gold Cup. There's a podcast that runs in US, and the guys were listening the whole America team when they lose to Panama, right? They said Ferris was Ferrer must go back to Mexico or Honduras or wherever he's from. They were literally disrespecting all the players, right? They were different. Jawan Jones, they were like, oh, you can go back to Nigeria, wherever you're from.
Wow.
They were this, right? Even the whole facts, even the whole facts, so the um, course from Lala, they tell Lala he's no good and he's garbage. Donovan must go back. So, but these guys, even when I was talking to something that to Heath Pierce, the guy was saying that you don't pay those guys attention. They just come out and talk because of talking sake.
Okay, wow. It shows me something new. Let me just give this before we bring in Jason. The Canada, the qualifiers for the Olympics, we are gonna play Canada 2 times. The 18th of September and the 27th of September. We're gonna be playing the first game in Jamaica and then the second game in Canada on the 27th. The time for the Canadian one, I don't know how they do this. The time for the Canadian one is 1 o'clock my time. So that will be 7 o'clock Jamaica time because I think the clock shop supposed to, if the clock don't shift, but between 6 and 7 it will be. They already have a time for that. But for the Jamaica leg, they have not gotten any time. So I don't know if Jamaica pick a time as yet, which I don't, that is weird. The next one is couple days, is 9 days later, and we don't have any time for the first one. Oh, that makes sense. Alan and Jason, come in, Jason. Oh, that makes sense. We don't have the
It
time for
don't make
one.
it don't make any sense, none at all. If the second leg already have a time, then it's surprising that there's no time for the first leg. That don't make much sense at all. I don't understand that. I don't know what the
They said
reasoning behind that would be.
TBD right there. TBD and for the first one, see it here on the screen. TBD. Let me make it zoom in first. Hold on. Sir Cranky. Hold on. But let me drop the link so Cranky can come back in. You go ahead, Marlon. Go ahead, Jason. Go ahead, Jason. Sorry about that. It's Cranky. Let
No
me
man, you're good,
try
man.
get the link for Cranky so he can come in. Yeah, go ahead, man. Continue.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I know we kind of move on a little bit from the game, but
No, man,
basically
do your
just
thing on
want
the
to
game. Do your
say,
game. Do your thing, man. Can you wake up late?
yeah,
You're not a part of
yeah,
the real no sleep team. You get
yeah,
fire.
the first thing I want to do is apologize to the Reggae Girls. I wake up for all these teams. I watch England, I watch all these teams, and I sleep through my damn alarm for the biggest game in our history. That is terrible. Terrible. But I will beat myself. I'm not going to beat the Reggae Girls. I still got joy out of this World Cup. We'll shock the world and get to this round. I hear a lot of people, want to play where they call in America Monday morning quarterback and saying that Lauren Donaldson could have do this and do that and do 17 other things. But listen, people, it is a work in progress. We have to remember that, right? I'm not say we should just be happy getting out of the round, but at the end of the day, we did do something that about 99% of us didn't think was going to happen. So we still have to put credit on the coach's name. Yes,
Yes.
I saw the lineup and I saw some of the substitutions, and I could see where he could have done things differently. But again, I'm not going to kill the coach no time. I will still give him the respect. I think that he analyzed the situation and he came with an approach that got us results early. And a lot of the fans out there were worried about him having to change his mindset for a knockout game, and it looked as if it was tough for him to do because based on the personnel that I saw and the way that they were set up, it looked like a lot of the similar tactics that were deployed in the first round of games. So we did all worry about that. Would he be able to flip that switch to say, okay, we need to be more on the front foot? And it looked like before they scored on us, we really could not flip that switch. So,
But
we need to. I
Jason, the
guess
first
that's the
15 minutes we're missing, the first 15 minutes in Jamaica started. No, the first 5 minutes, Jamaica started off trying to go forward. I thought that it was just the first flick, and they saw how fast Caicedo and Ramirez is. It's just like they just
well.
start going back way. You know. So I just think
It
they
was a
gain the respect
similar.
in the game.
If that's how the game started, that sounds similar to the
The Panama game,
Panama
the
match.
Panama game, yeah,
Yes,
that's what I thought
when
upon.
the strategy coming out was definitely to play more on the front foot. But when Panama, had a few passages of play where they looked like they could make 2, 3 passes and get in, you started to see the Swaby sisters drop deeper and the whole team drop a little deeper. So, I think the next phase is trying to figure out how we can have a better balance in the pitch, because it seems like it's either we are chasing the game, because in the last 10 minutes we didn't really create clear chances, but we at least were in their box and created some little dangerous situations and things. So we need to figure out a way where how can we have a team that is fine defensively and we have the potency up front, because currently it's like all of the Jamaica's teams can only decide one way to play, and we have to focus on that to get results. The next step for all of our teams, how can we have a better balance on the pitch where if we're attacking and we have numbers up front, we're not exposed to the counter,
Yeah.
and if we're defending, we have enough numbers when we do counter. So that is something that I think all Jamaican teams and coaches need to hone in on, because too many times it's like we have spells in the game where we look so defensive, and then we have other spells in the game where we look so attacking. How can we
But
put that together so the performance
hold
looks
on.
more balanced? How can we?
1 second, because I think we have Cranky here. Cranky should be coming in, and then we can make everybody conversate after. So Cranky, big up yourself. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How you
You
doing?
always change your name to some weird name. Why three winner come in the shield? All of a sudden you're Arteta.
Hey, JD, my team look good. Don't complain. Don't hate, JD.
After we put on a
My
bag
team
of
look
little
good.
pitney, everybody, it's Jamaica Day. Let me just focus on Jamaica, because you guys are going to see my bad mind. So let me just focus on Jamaica. Go ahead,
But
Cranky.
are you
Jason,
picking
I am
scoring
done.
goals,
I am done.
JD?
Oh God. I was talking to Cranky, Jason, you get to talk, Cranky, go ahead, Cranky. My good,
No, I
I'm
won't.
ready
I
to
won't.
yo,
this part.
why me to say
I won't.
something?
I won't. I won't stay long because I'm on the bus on my way to work. I'll say a couple of things. One is I think we overachieved as a team, so we should all be happy about the girls' accomplishment. No matter what we want to criticize about who didn't do what, and there's a lot to critique. At the end of the day, I think the most important thing is that the girls made the country proud on a global basis. They uplifted the brand. They exceeded expectation. They have played above their ability, and so they should be commended. Yes, the coach could have probably played Primus and Cameron more. We missed 2 golden chances between Spence and Jody Brown. All that's all good. But the most important thing is that on the world stage, being the smallest team remaining in the tournament, and given how well we played, and given how much we've over exceeded expectations, we should all walk away feeling good about the girls and what they've accomplished. Now, we can assess and analyze all we want to, but we have to also admit that from a technical standpoint, we need to improve. All right? We had difficulty retaining possession and progressing the ball through all the turns and all that, which is important in football, because if you give the ball away, you got to go fight for it. And we had a couple of defensive lapses throughout the game, one which cost us. But the most important thing is walk away saying, you know what? Great tournament, played well, overexceeded. I think Lon did a wonderful job given all the logistical problems that they went through. And we all should just commend them. That's all I have. All right, JD?
Yeah, man, bless up. Thanks for what's true.
Yeah, man, bless.
All right, Jason, continue what you're saying. And we're not
Oh,
talking about
Yeah.
Arsenal. We're not talking
it
about
was
Arsenal.
me.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, go
was
ahead.
me.
Yeah, go ahead,
But
big boss.
yeah, Jason, when me that says still, right? I
Uh-huh.
understand your point regarding what about the coach, right? And then you
Mm-hmm.
follow up with the fact that all our teams kind of play the same way. But you have to realize the changes were there to be made. I wouldn't put it on the team, because first of all, he started with a. I'm not saying I'm not happy, but we should be able to criticize people when it's time for criticism,
No,
right?
but boss,
So
yes,
yeah,
of course you can criticize, but he's
yeah,
just saying that make we show them some love. But we have already shown
No,
them
yeah,
no.
love. I think Cranky
yeah.
just come in at the wrong time.
The girl,
Yeah, man, yeah,
yeah,
man.
the girl that might get them love, but at the same time, the coach had a team that he could have used um in a more appropriate way, because he realized that throughout the whole tournament, Bunny was struggling up top by ourselves. He could have made in the last 3 games, I would accept it. But as for the round of 16, that's where it comes to making brave decisions. We need coaches with a winner's mindset. We don't want to settle for we reach here and that's it. We want coaches with a mindset where they come in and say, okay, the sky's the limit and this is where we're going. So if all it requires for us to make it further is a change, and he decided to not make that change, and as a result of him not making the change, we didn't go as far as we wanted to. The criticism is fair. That's where I was catching it.
All right, before anybody else go, guys, I have to plug my new series that I have. Love the fact that you guys love the Reggae Girlz, but I have a world class series, guys. Let me share it. Let me share it. Let me share it. Let me share it. Yesterday, I told you guys I turned on my PlayStation 5 because it was dusty, you know. And when I look on my TV, I saw the Reggae Girlz, and I picked. Oh my God! I watched about the series, Jason. That is one of the best videos I've ever covered. That's what I'm telling you. Guys, I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna share the Reggae Girlz series. Once you watch this, believe me, you're gonna say you need part two. So, do you guys want me to do part two of making Reggae Girlz great again? I'm gonna share the link so you guys can drop a link on, drop a like on it. Let me give it, guys. Let me hear if you don't want me to complete after the two matches them. And I'm gonna start from cause yeah, bad mind people said I was not having the hardest difficulty. You get me, Marlon? Cause them bad mind, you know, they said I was not using it.
Semi-pro baller.
All right, let me, guys, I'm telling you, Reggae Girlz in there, believe me, a world-class coach, Bad Mind Nitro in a chat, saying that we're armchair coaches. Well, look at that on the PlayStation. I was doing good, making Reggae Girlz great again. I'm gonna come with part two if you guys want it. Let me know so I can finish the final game and go for Colombia to beat up Colombia. Let me know, guys. All right. So drop a like. Let me know. Let me know in the comment section if you want it. Yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead, Jason, so we can finish up. My guy got cooked by Panama. I only conceded a goal in the first second, but in real life, France conceded a goal in the first second. Jason, so at least me better than
Yeah,
France. I'm better than
yeah,
France.
that
I'm
is
better than
true. That
France,
is
coach.
true. That is true.
I am better than France,
That is
coach.
true.
So all you want to talk, I'm still better than France, coach. But even though them should have given me around 3-11 in the first 15 minutes still. But guys, it was extreme difficulty. And I'm not a game head. I'm not sitting on the game every single day. You understand me? I just turn it on, and with my qualities, I out here getting results. 6 points Jamaica on. Yeah, go ahead, man, Jason, because me out here acting like a real game.
Yeah, so yeah, the point I was making was not to say that, people can't criticize. I was just making a point that me personally, I'm not going to look 10 minutes after the game now and, boy, the coach could have saw off this person and why him start this person and all these things. Like, the coach throughout the tournament has exhibited a good knowledge of his team and when to put in people and when to do this and when to do that. So, it's really easy when we lose a game to look at it and say, boy, him could have bring on this person instead of this person. And this person could have started. So, I'm just not going to go about it that way. I think we need to look at it a little more holistically and try to see, like, what are the reasons why the coach has to make decisions that he makes.
Yeah, but Jason,
right? And I think,
if a man there to watch the game, I think it's unfair to my boy watch the game and him come in and say that because
Exactly.
them say how him
no,
feel now. Him just give you the emotion
yeah,
of what, you know?
Hey,
and I'm,
hey,
and, and I'm
JD,
saying,
one more thing to
just
right.
me,
We
and I'm saying
Guna,
just
hold on
me
there. One thing.
personally now will do it. I'm just saying
But
I'm not saying
Jason,
I'm
yeah,
not
Guna,
knocking him for saying that
but
Guna, but look at
Jason,
it.
Arsenal, Jason, because I will leave for Jason. Arsenal, Jason, listen to me. The first thing happened when the game done, me clip a video of 2 minutes. Better you listen to that. Me not say nothing negative. Me say, yo, good, everything we just say. That me put in the video. But me can't shut off the stream after. Me not have to
Yeah,
talk about the
I know,
game.
man.
We not have to talk about the game.
yeah,
So
but
you just come in, is a live stream. So you just come in at the time. If you look like such man, be careful. My try be such man,
No,
brother.
I am not. I am not trying to make it look like, boy, me higher mighty than Uno. That's why I'm not doing it. I'm just
yeah,
saying that me personally, I'm not knocking a man who's doing that right now. If that is how you feel, then express your opinion. That's what this is here for. My point
yeah,
is, I am going to focus more on the bigger picture and why the coach feels the need to be so pragmatic in a tournament when we're even playing against teams that quote unquote are at our level and we still have to be playing this way. Why is the reason for that? What is the reason for that?
So let me show you something
Okay, because I
real
was
quick,
going to
JD.
speak. Go ahead.
Yeah, real quick. I was watching the game, and the man start the Dutch, the girl Van Zanten or over your pronounce, right? She was the player who was most likely to create a chance, right? And you have Trudy Carter on the field as well as Jody Bro. Both players playing poor. And the coach decides to take off the player who was making the most passes and who was most likely to make something happen. So yeah, when it comes down to criticism, I'm gonna call it out because it's like, oh, you're gonna take off a player who's performing. I am gonna leave two players who was poor, literally poor. So that's pretty much the point. When it comes to criticism, it's not gonna go down because it doesn't happen.
Okay, fair enough. For me, still, I just said Jason slept off, so he never got the juice, the real juice of the game. You know, got the game had a good touch to it. You know, so maybe that's why he
That is
never had
totally
you know, yeah. So I
that is
understand. I
totally
understand, Jason. You know, a war about him. I
that's a
change him name to, you know, war about him have Arsenal, Jason, and war
totally
about.
that's totally a part of it, JD. I missed a large portion of the game, so I want to watch the game first, and if we ever have the time, I will maybe be more in depth
Yeah, man.
in my
We're gonna
criticism.
be back, man.
But
No, we never. No, man. No, man. You don't have to criticize them. No, man. Next time you watch it, you give a take, and because remember we have to finish this tournament, yeah. Not because Jamaica out,
yes,
we out too. It not gonna work, you know.
yes,
Because if soon no turn up
yes.
back, me done with it. Me fire every damn one out. Because Jamaica alone and Nigeria alone in there turn up for. No, turn up for 8 for Nigeria, because you never come. Turn up for light Nigeria. You know. People, how much people did in Nigeria stream? A 38,000 Nigeria stream upon you. The amount of people come for laugh and war with me. Oh my God. I don't know. Guys, who want to watch the France game? It's in the Discord.
Yeah,
It's in
man,
the
watch it,
Discord,
man.
so people can watch it as well. You understand me? I had a good time with you guys. Believe me, man. I had a little not so good patch yesterday, but it turned out to be one of the best things in my life. Believe me, because that thing we and me for around 10 years, and it was one of the best thing up, man. You guys really got me through that patch, you know. Yeah, man. So and the Reggae Girlz them playing let me, you know, feel much more good and glad that I can offer my services to people that really appreciate it, you know. Yeah. But thanks yet again for a lot of you guys coming in. Marlon, Jason, Arsenal, Goon, Arsenal. What heap of name him have? What heap of name? Because him have Jason Woods in the chat. When him come from England from some point. He comes from Colombia. He comes from United
Dolan,
States. He
no,
comes from
so now it's
Jamaica.
do a 17 Jason. Oh my gosh, who that Jason it?
Uh, yes, I don't. Nitro says JD, top YouTube coach, needs to be calm under pressure. Okay, no, you guys came to fight me yesterday, Nitro. I'm saying not. The man him say me vex and upset and gone, Jason. But I said me nah fight because them come and make up stories. Them come and say me give you apology and all sorts of thing. I'm saying me nah apologize to Jason because I never Jason go to me talk to. A Jason Woods from England me and him a war. You get me? And Drew come in a war
Yeah,
with me.
man, JD, you have to specify, you know, because you don't know.
Jason Ferran,
Jason,
Jason Woods,
Jason
Jason
Guna.
Guna, Jason. I tell you.
I have a little legion of people who defend me, you know, so you have to be careful, you know.
Yeah, sell out Umzo, you know? Sell out Umzo, look, I guess you pay him off.
Hey, people say Kiki was injured. She wasn't injured because she make a post about fake news. Me see it on her Instagram couple days. So me no want nobody come attack.
You see? And
So she just
supposed to know
she just post it? She just post it?
It's
No,
supposed to know the IG.
she post with you on IG say a fake news. Because people been trying to say she was injured. The girl not injured.
Oh, so she...
Sub the man sub her.
Okay, well, that will be a poor sub though, because
Well,
Him two
one
golden
thing
child
that's
them was
very
terrible, you know?
one thing that's very surprising to me is Soleil never get on the field.
I don't know, man. A lot of things happen. So let me show them some respect. So people. We are going to shut off the stream, you know, because I can't pressure myself. I have to spend some time with the family because you know that we are going to go on a trip soon. So we have to keep on spending some time, you know, enjoy ourselves because once my kid goes over to England, my mom is going to teach my kid, you know. So I have to spend some time with her and stuff, you know. I can't just give you guys all my time and see one of my computer monitor went out. It's working, you know. I just think that is something went wrong, so I'm gonna fix it. All right, yes. So I have to work on my stuff them to get everything running because the one computer monitor not working. You get me? I have to have all my technologies, or I don't feel well. You get me? Spend so much money on these things, so I want them to.
Talk about the
Yeah.
big bad sound, man. Sort it
Yes.
out.
And my sound, I need to connect my call in for my sound as well. So it's a lot of things I need to do, man. So all the man that comes in and the girls and Reggae Girlz, Big Bad Bunny Shaw, I'm gonna make you great on the Jamaica team. Don't worry yourself. I am the new coach. Well, my name JD Donaldson. All right. So when you see the series start, people, make sure to click it, cause I'm me alone bring them
JD,
vibes here. All
you
right.
sure? You
Hey,
sure? You
hey,
sure?
make,
I'm a
hey,
JD
make it up.
Blaine.
Make it.
What I said? What I said?
You sure? I'm a JD Blaine.
JD Blaine? Oh, yo, after me never play no 278. Did you saw me play 278 on the field and just try to put on 12 players on the field? The disrespect. The disrespect.
JD Whitmore with a long ball.
Oh Lord,
Guys,
JD
I don't.
Whitmore.
People asking me about the France match. I've made my statement already. France is going to slap down Morocco. Whether or not you don't like it, they're going to slap them up. France is winning this over 3 goals. Don't tell me about France conceded 3 against Panama, so they're going to beat Morocco 6-3. No, France never play against Panama. France should have play with Panama. We need to be realistic and give the big team them credit. They are a very good team. Morocco is a heavily fighting team. Yes, that is true. But the tougher teams then will slap them up. A six them get from Germany, right? Jason.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
6
And
love.
them never look like them nowhere near it. Nowhere near it. If them play them 4 more time, them are gonna give them 6 4 more time. Because them speed transition. I drew Colombia for some reason. That's I love when me do that reasoning then the people. When I say
Colombia in that last game to me, JD, to be totally honest, looked like they had played their World Cup in the Germany game and they were just going through the motion. They didn't even look like they were really trying in the game, to be honest, against Morocco. Like it's something, I don't know what was going on. They
a
didn't have the same
tactical thing
energy.
for knock out Germany, man,
Yeah.
because remember the same bracket you are gonna be in.
What JD, and I notice again, I notice something. Anytime Colombia, sometimes they seem that they get flustered, because it's the same thing. If you realize between the 65 minutes up to the 88 minute, when Jamaica start going at them, they like they went in a shell, right?
Or maybe because they
And
had the goal. And then
yeah,
remember
And
Marlon,
we have to remember,
they missed the second goal already. Not
not
cutting
that
him, not cutting
far.
him, Jason. They missed the
Go ahead,
second
go ahead.
empty goal, you know. So now you only have one to protect, so you never get the easy goal. So you can't do nothing, Marlon. You have to say, "Ah, then on my night, forget the second goal. Let me drop back and just keep the one goal because a one goal and 10 more minutes to go. So, you know, next 10. So I think say it's a strategical one, man. But go ahead, Jason.
I was just gonna say, you have to remember as well, both of these teams, whoever won the game would have won their first ever knockout round game in a World Cup. So, Colombia, while they were some would consider them the small favorites for the game in terms of the history and the team that has been there before. Neither one of them really been there. So there were always going to be moments in this game where Colombia is getting tight because they've just never been this far either. So it was to be expected, I never expected Colombia to be able to understand how to manage the game perfectly. That's why I figured that Jamaica would have a chance in the game because, as Marlon said, they're a younger team in terms of the world game, and they have a tendency when in moments of games where they might lose their head. I saw it a few times in the Copa America where when the other team scores a goal, you see a little cussing between the players, and you might see them putting a few late challenges and things of that nature. So they too, I think, at this level, have a lot to learn, and it showed in parts of the second half, as Marlon was saying.
All right. But what I was actually trying to say is what's transcending teams. Even though Nitro go war now because of Nitro wrong phrase this now. Colombia, the reason why they are not in the elite bracket as yet is because they don't possess the ball good enough. And I just think it's gonna take a little time because they have the under-20s to do it, Jason. They have the girls to come in to cause some problems. France already in. Jesus God, that should have been 1-0. Ad angle though.
Yeah, because the fact that the possession was 50-50, is telling, because most of the commenters have been saying, boy, the coach could have gone for it a little more, and the possession stats were still even. So it just goes to show that
but
both
this
teams
possession
have a lot
stat,
to
Jason,
learn.
the possession stats drop drastical when remember them sit back in them shell for 10 minutes, So them pretty much give
Yeah,
Jamaica
but
the ball. So the possession shot
and
rise
that's what
that
I'm
way.
saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. A team with a little more experience maybe doesn't go so deep into a shell just because they have a lead. They continue to possess
Yes.
and don't let us get back in the game. That's what was giving me hope going into the game. I knew that even if they scored on us, I don't think they're a confident enough team to say, okay, let's just keep the football and try to go for the second. They're probably going to psychologically fall into a shell, which is what happened. And I thought that would give us a chance to get back in,
Yeah. Well, true, real point.
And the difference, and the difference,
But so we on France first goal and them lack of a stream, which we know it soon come.
I think the difference for them when they beat Germany, they were playing counter attack. So it's for them now to have the ball and control the game. I didn't see them. I think they were struggling, and I think I basically saw it. Once they went up 1-0, it's like the whole game plan for them changed. So against Germany is easier because Germany literally had what either 70 or 72 position.
Yeah.
So they could play at the front. That's their strength.
And even their other group stage game against Korea. Korea is a more of a possession team than them. So it was a little easier for them to get through Korea because they could play more of their style. So I think that is probably, like I was saying, for Jamaica, the next phase is to try to find a better balance attack defense. I think the next phase for Colombia.
What they did in Korea, they use their physicality.
Yes.
But now that may I say, Jason, that I've been saying for 2 years, but in China, you have different stages, and in order to be a big team. So why would you never cost Nitro for me? Now 2 years, me I tell people that. When you got transferred to be the big team, you can always be the minnows and win against the big teams because your speed transition work at a lower underdog team. Because you have position. Like, look at Japan the other day. Japan settle in them have the skill set to play as an underdog as well, and still be efficient. At
26%, Japan have win the game 4-11. 26.
Every single shot, a turn out into something. Every single one. So. That's what we were saying, guys, at first. You get me? So it's just a way, so Jamaica that's why when people ask me if Jamaica is the third ranked team in Concacaf. I said, no, you can't have the third ranked team. And I think Mexico can easily creep back in the third ranked team because Mexico have the fluidity. Panama has the fluidity. Costa Rica have the fluidity, but they don't have the talent as Mexico. Well, Jamaica don't have the talent as Mexico too as well, and the fluidity as well. So they don't have both to match it. Jamaica have talented players, but the fluidity is just not there to take it to the next level. And I think if you want to be the top 3 in the regions, or top 2, I would say, you have to have some fluidity. And that's why I'm going to drop Canada out of my top 2. I'm just feel like, say, Canada going to take it. Mexico going to take it from Canada. I just have a feeling because Canada too robotic and them don't come out of transition good. They don't come out of transition good, Jason. So... I know them will turn up and beat up Jamaica still, and then people gonna say how foolish me are talking about. I'm not talking on Jamaica only. I'm talking on world football. Canada's transition is just not good. I saw them, man. Sorry, Africans, but me have to talk the truth. Jason.
Yeah, JD. The only thing that gives me hope for the Olympics is I think that Jamaica does a little better against the more physical teams, and the technical ones give us more problems. And I think Canada's issue right now is they have not figured out that the game is moving from the hustle and bustle, and you have to have some technical players, right? So they try to out muscle every team in the World Cup, and when they came against certain teams that were willing to pass the ball with the physicality, they were struggling. So Jamaica in those two legs, the style of play Canada have, I prefer to, like, if we were going to play a Mexico or a Central American style team, I think we do better with the physical battles. So, that gives me hope. That gives me hope.
Yeah.
And
As I was saying to JD earlier, and I said that the first game we have the first leg. We are playing the first leg at home, so
Mm-hmm.
that's a good that could be a good start for them.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
hope is, since this World Cup campaign was so successful,
Mm-hmm.
that the girls get a turnout that break every record for a girl match in Jamaica. That would be my hope.
We're gonna promote. We're gonna
That they
promote.
really,
we're going to promote it 100%. So let's see.
yes, because
What guys are still on
the girls deserve a good 20,000 wherever they play. So let's see if that can happen, Jamaica.
Yeah, man, we're gonna promote it,
Hey,
guys. We're gonna promote the girls game and see if we can chump up some money to buy some tickets as well. Closer to the time, so we can at least send 100 people go there. Tickets might not be as expensive. I think tickets always range from $1,000 go up. So if we can make 100,000 together and buy 100 tickets, yeah, it's not
Last
the,
time
the
we buy
impossible.
only
ticket,
the
last time
only
we buy
way that
ticket, man, them end up a buy KFC.
No, me not take up no more money. I'm done with buying things. I'm done with me not take up no more money. Who not for help me? I am done with spending so much money. No. You don't love me.
when me say still is the only way the stadium are full up is if they make the thing free. People steer it.
Okay.
People like free things.
So no, but you can't. How can you manage? How much you rent the stadium? That's what you have to look at, brother. You can't just give away something free. You know?
No, I'm not saying that's what they're supposed to do. What I'm saying is the only way majority of people will come out is if it was free, because for some reason the same support is
Big
not
boss.
there for the girls.
I'm very sorry, but free no mean you love nothing. Free
That's
me and just love sweets. You not support nothing. Me no want them people in there. So what am I gonna do? If you free me, I give them. Them I gonna tell me say them want juice to cheer. Them I want juice
yeah.
to cheer now next.
Jody, hear me easy, easy and something. Hear me say what I'm saying is, for some reason the same support for the guys is not there for the girls. I can't say specifically why that is. Especially at a time like now where the girls that make it to round of 16, which is historic. Uh, at this point, the support is still not there, unless a majority of the support is from the diaspora. Unless a lot of people from the diaspora fly go down to attend the match. That's
How
the
we do
only way
this?
I
Me tell you
see
say
it.
if 100, if obviously I mean Ryan alone pretty much they're foreign on YouTube channel. So both of us trying to come together and try to get 200 people. And we make everybody put together and send 200 people. Them come on the gate and get it free. So come on the internet and just come on the gate and get it free. So both of the channel them get 100 tickets and we get 200 tickets and try to send them in. Don't. Me can't understand a country say them don't love man. A country we say them don't love man, and I want the country fight against all gay and all ism and all ZBPTG letters. But yet still we seems to always hate one woman. So me don't know. Jason them more
It's
eloquent in
a
their
it's a
understanding than
culture,
myself. Jason, how you work out
JD.
that?
It's a cultural thing. Go ahead, Jason. Go ahead.
So
Yeah,
so
I
me and
I
you see the
think
girls
I
them.
think
Me the pan FIFA and I go mad. So why we not go mad in the stadium?
I think in Jamaica, some phases of the society don't really come to grips that ladies actually playing sports at a high level. I think even me personally, my personal set of friends that I know, when the World Cup was starting, I was talking about the team and talking about what's coming up, and nobody was really excited. It wasn't until we drew the game with France, and to some aspects, it wasn't until we got out the group that they really started to talk about it. So I think that we tend to just not want to come to grips with the fact that women's sports is actually a big thing in the world right now. But I am hopeful that, since it was a World Cup, since we got out of the group, since, it was such a big worldwide story what they did in this World Cup, because Jamaica is a thing where, they don't really support things until you show them something. And the girls showed something in this World Cup. They got 5 points out of the group when the last time they got bagged up 21-0 in 3 games, right? So I think that performance and the level that we showed and the fact that so many outlets around the world were talking about the Reggae Girlz and gave the people in Jamaica a reason to go on social media and post the Jamaican flags and kind of get behind them. I think with the games coming so soon after this World Cup experience, we're going to see some kind of record crowd for the game against Canada. That's what I believe.
Yeah, I believe so as well, but we still have to make it even better, don't?
Well, let me tell you right now, it's can't hope all I know. Like me said, the only people is gonna show up in droves to support the girls is people from the diaspora, which is this leads back to why it is so easy for people to jump on TV in Jamaica, so-called media personnel, and criticize the girls. That's why it's so easy for them to say certain things publicly. Everything will happen, them jump on the girl them because the support is not there. The like me said, the only reason they would end up getting a lot of support is actually people from the diaspora going down to go to the games. It's not gonna happen. Even if the girls win the Girl Cup, the female World Cup, I don't think if Jamaica women even make it that far to win the World Cup, the support would still be there.
No, man. No. I think
there would be some support, but not at the same level
Big Boss,
as the men.
Big Boss, you know how much money them get if them win the big World Cup?
Yeah, me know, but when I talk about is people are yard with the actual support.
If we go in a final a Women World Cup, man, I know what it is. Stadium pack.
Me have to see it happen first, cause me grow up a yard.
They still not come out, JD.
Them still not come out.
You're gonna see them. Look, let me tell you something. In Jamaica, I go play Haiti and Honduras, and you watch your support where boys are get. If you see 20,000 in that stadium, you see plenty. The only reason they might get that amount of player, right? First of all, they might regret in the World Cup and stuff. And if other players come in 1-0 France, they are right. If other players addition come in, person who are ardent followers of the Premier League, right? We want to come and see those players. Right, most person now following national team is because of the Premiership players that they want to see close up.
Okay. Fan of mine that you're gonna always go opposite to the man himself. Listen to them himself. Oh, this I disagree. The girls had a good support, but the man them give you a specific amount of money, a number where them give you a fan of mine. So listen to what the man them say before you look a war in a fan of mine. So 1-0 France. As I said, we were waiting on it to come, which we know it's going to be down the hill. As what we are telling you because we are watching the football. France is not normal. All right, not because Jamaica, and this is the lack of, the reason why we keep thinking France is not good. So how can we say we respect the Reggae Girlz, but say that France is not good, and then in the end trying to support the draw we get? The reason why we should be over the top was because we lucky. It was almost impossible for it to come off the field with a pint. Almost impossible.
JD, I always say it, I always say it. If you want to hear a contradiction, just talk to a Jamaican fan for more than 5 minutes.
That's because France not good.
Them,
yeah, go ahead.
Whenever sentence by sentence, them will change what them say because it suit this part of the conversation. So if you talk to a Jamaican fan, enough, hear 17 perspective about the same thing.
Brother, France got bottom. Again, Morocco. Morocco is a okay team, but France is one of the favorites in the competition. Period. You get me? And I'm telling you, it's just pure luck. Make we get the game. We get the draw against France. We have to understand.
So yeah,
JD,
so
I say
JD, know that. Oh, go on, Mala.
Morocco was the weakest team going into the round of 16, I know, right? I think they're the biggest surprise going into
No,
there.
but Mala, hold on. Father man had said, but then a reason mad, JD. Woman football just not get certain support worldwide. Father Minot, I think you need to take that back, Majority in the big locations, woman football actually get more support than actually, man, Because we have to be honest, when the Lionesses and plays, a bigger
Uncle
turnout
US,
than actually England, In the US,
Uncle US,
Eh?
Uncle US, JD, and I think the US man has catch up with the female team.
Okay. No, but me I try to tell
That
Father
one.
Minot say, my brother, ladies, Spain gets some of the biggest turnout. Australia gets some of the biggest turnouts in the world. Mexico gets some of the biggest turnouts in the world. United States gets some of the biggest turnouts in the world. No, but Father Minot, ladies football bring out some of the biggest turnouts in football history.
What JD, that's what the marquee team. If you're talking overall, right?
Or the smaller
I
teams that
think
we're talking about, Marlon. All
all right,
right, let me just say,
look
Marlon,
at Brazil.
the top
Look at
10
Brazil.
teams, the top 10 teams, bring out crowd, Marlon. The top 10 teams,
Look at
bring out crowd.
look at I look at Brazil. One of the biggest media house in Brazil. You know what they said? It was a waste of resources to have the team going to the World Cup and see they got knocked out by they don't say France beat no, no. They don't say they got knocked out by Jamaica. So it's like it was a knockout game and Jamaica knocked them out,
Mm-hmm.
right? In their mind, the media was literally telling you yes, it's a nil draw, but they lost to Jamaica.
Yeah.
That's
Them never expect
so they
Jamaica
see.
to do that.
So they see they say and no football standpoint, Jamaica, whether male or female, Jamaica should be out there fighting out with Brazil and knocking out Brazil out of World Cup. But person haven't seen it. I think since the past 5 or 6 years, I think this year, from last year to this year, I think this is the first Brazil producing so much top talented player, right? Because and it's no really stardom player coming out like
It's
like a
done.
Neymar.
It's done, Marlon, 2-0.
Eh?
15 minutes, 2-0.
Because Neymar was literally dominant for Santos there, right? Even Vinicius and Rodrigo who go to Real Madrid, they were not dominating the league. They were just playing as normal players like Kendrick and these guys, but they were not like dominating the game and winning the league or anything like
Jesus
that.
God, the football, Mexico, France are playing. Marlon, look like France are rapidly become one of the favorites team, to win the World Cup, My goodness. And them are the favorites over this branch, man. I think I'm gonna slap down
Well, let me like
Australia as well. Where's the Marlon?
let me like it. Tell them they was the team that I hate. I see England going to the final.
No, man. England now come out to the bracket here, man. Remember France over here as well, Remember, sir, France over here as well, France over our bracket as well, So England now beat France, bro. France are smoke England, man. Easy too. Easy.
I see Dutch going back there as well.
No,
as
but
good as
Marla,
Spain
remember, it's
as
a different bracket that France,
but
a different bracket. We're talking over our bracket. Out of
yeah,
England
JD,
and
So
but
France.
Spain, Dutch, Japan, Sweden, right?
Yeah, all of the big favorites them over one bracket. Everybody over
I
there
think
are playing for one
because
spot.
to me those besides Sweden, but I say
Netherlands,
Netherlands,
Japan, and
Japan,
Spain
and
are the
Spain
favorites to
in
win
my
the
top
thing.
four.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a top four.
And all
Yeah,
of them
them in
over
my
one
top four.
bracket. That is unfair, man. All of them are them over one bracket. If you put Netherlands
but,
over the side, them are the favorites to come to the finals. If you put Spain
but
over the side, them are the favorites.
So how it go though? Is it Netherlands versus
Netherlands
Spain?
versus Spain next, and Japan versus Sweden. Because the United States drop out.
Wow.
That is wicked.
Well,
And then you have a bag
well,
of small team.
me did have
guess what?
Japan winning, and me did have Japan winning. And
And don't
based on
surprise,
the bracket,
don't surprise
yeah, go on.
don't surprise if it's Sweden, Sweden, Netherlands.
Marlon, I'm very sorry. Sweden, me can say Netherlands beat in Spain, which is going to be incredibly hard because Spain going in as favorites, but I could see it happen. But Sweden not beating no Japan, Marlon.
Yeah, Japan going to mash up Sweden, I think.
Sweden, I got
JD,
Marlon. A 4 Sweden forget against USA. 4
JD,
easy
remember the Euros?
with chips.
JD,
I
you remember the
understand
Euros?
Marlon. I understand that against
Yeah,
England.
but
Sweden against England. Black Staniels them are run up and down and got them a big baller. England
You're
are really good.
Japan not playing a Euros though, Marlon. So what kind of point are you gonna make now?
No, I'm talking about how far Sweden go, and Sweden should have beat England, but failed to beat them. You know, but we understand them can put in good performance. Let me tell Marlon, some Japan and England and me say England and no football like Japan. Japan would have slap up England. I'm sorry, Marlon, but Japan would have slap up England.
Sure, a stream can't done without JD.
All right, you know,
slap up
all right, you know, let me leave England alone. Let me go. No, 3-0, 3-0. So the goat of the prediction god is back again. Game done. Rub it out.
10.
Yeah.
10. Gosh, man.
The prediction god strikes again. The game is done. Wrap it up after 22 minutes. Finish, because this is going to be 20-0. You understand me? I don't know.
If me le Palefino, number 5, I fight it away, I fight Palefino. I hope slap him against the other. Where there? Hope the get out the family. Why should not play the ball out? Eh? You ball a corner, you throw the back give player. She said, you a goal.
Yeah, but the pace, Marlon, the pace and the pressure them apply, man.
Yeah, man, it's a kill them.
The pace they must run like a man. They must run like a man on the field, you know?
Yes, sir. The ball literally dip on the line for go. Make the ball gather and regroup and come back again.
Well, so she
Right?
try.
Yeah, she the ball from there. Harry Maguire.
Yeah, man. Some of those rifle it, man. She bother think. She say, alright, easy pickings this. Let me slap one in the goal. You know, guys, smash the like button, share and subscribe.
Marlon, speaking of Maguire, why you not hold out for so much money, man? Sell the man, no man, for $2 if anything.
All right, people. I am done because this game is a waste of time, people. All right, so people take care of yourself. I am back.
Where do the first half, Jerry? Where do the first half, man?
Marlon, Marlon, you nearly woman beat me up, you know. The other day, make me do stream, you know. Not beat me up physically, but she never happy in a big man. You get me? He make me do 1-2 hour stream, you know. Make me go to spend time with the family. And because she say she stay home. And then Marlon again, make me do 1 hour later. So Marlon, be careful. You can't make Joy some problem with it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So people, will take care, all right? Yeah, man. I'm Marlon, guys. I'm Marlon. Yeah. Take care, people.
Big up.